The music in here sounds really, really funny on 2x speed. Just saying. I thought about it. I was considering at least taking more days to think about it. I was gonna like switch over to Shield and finally do the DLC or something, but I don't know. I think we're gonna keep trying. My other thought was possibly starting over again and maybe starting on a white version this time. See if that cartridge is less cursed, but no. I think I'm just gonna try to persevere. For the Fallen. Avenge the Fallen. I'm playing on ×2 speed. Oh yeah. Oh, also, yeah. I was so distressed yesterday that I did not save afterwards. So I yeah. I talked to these two yesterday. Thank you for the egg. It doesn't help me, but thank you. Okay, let's see. Wait, did I save? I encountered N again off screen as well. So the last time I saved was sometime before I ran into N. Not late enough. Not far back enough to justify saying, "Oh no, guys, my save data was corrupted to before we fought Clay. So all my people are technically still alive. Oh well, I guess we'll level more this time and maybe lose less people." Welcome back to hell, everyone. Let's see. Let me turn that 2x speed off. I was using it because I was attempting to grind a little bit to catch some new people up, but it makes so the buttons pretty finicky, and also makes the music sound funny. But no, we're gonna try. We're gonna go down swinging. Did I want to take a break? I probably should. But fuck it. As soon as the last stream ended, you got a Lysander and a Lucamine. Oh, I'm sorry for your loss on Lysander, Janene. I'm sorry for your loss on getting a terrible character and the worst villain in the franchise. But yeah. I'm gonna try to keep going. I guess this also means I technically reset my encounter. I will leave it to chat's discretion over whether I should get another chance to catch a Joltik or whatever or not. Oh. Well, that really doesn't count. I put Agate back on the team. I doubt we'll be sticking with these people, assuming any of them live long enough. But, just went with what seemed like a pretty decent setup for now. Lysander. Was he any better in the anime? Not really. You saw yesterday's stream? Yeah, man, that was hell. I don't know where we're gonna go from here. I don't know how much more longer this playthrough's gonna last. If stuff like tomorrow keeps happening. I don't know if I'll accept more in the future. I'll probably accept more in the future. But, good God. I'm telling myself that I don't see how it can get much worse than that. I can't imagine he was that much better after, because I watched the X and Y anime and I don't remember him, like, at all. He was mostly relegated to Alon's story, right? With Lysander telling him bullshit. And tricking him. Which was stupid, but I'm not gonna blame Lysander. It's not Lysander's fault that Alon was an idiot and believed him. The Zygarde arc, yeah. God. Is it Alan? Is it not Alon? I thought it was Alon if it's spelled like that, my bad. I thought if it had the I in it, it was called Alon. Oh no. That's how I pronounce the one who has it spelled that way in Kamen Rider Ghost. What, his name had an I in it, at least in the Japanese range. Maybe they localized it as just Alan in the dub. Oh god. Eviolite for Agate? Oh, that might not be a bad idea. Oof. Joltik is just too fragile. Oh, God. You started giving away the puppies today? Oh, cute! Is it because French? It's because French. He was Alan in Japan, Alan in English, apparently. Really? I could have sworn it was the opposite. You're at an all-time low? Fucking same, Shin. The encounter died. Oh, I forgot. I forgot. I wasn't even trying. I wasn't even really trying. God. If I did catch a Joltik, it would not have lasted long. I mean, you could say that for anything I have at this point. Was it 'cause French? I always thought it was 'cause French. That was my understanding. If I got a Dynamo, that would have been amazing, God. Good God. Keep forgetting ground does not resist bug. You're gonna summon some blades while I suffer? Cool, cool, Gamrick. I hope you have better luck than me. You said you still need Ice Booba and Robot Booba, right? Hey, bestie. You're eating dinner to feel somewhat better, Secret? Damn. Yeah, I saw you're having a rough day too, Jesus. All of you stop having bad days. I'm the one who's supposed to suffer. You all are better than that. I know Bug is super effective against Dark Monado. For some reason, I always think that ground is resistant against Bug, though, so I thought it was neutral. Please, come on. Give me some credit. Yeah, Bug resists ground. That's weird to me. Again, some of these really really awkward typings that don't make a lot of sense. You won't get Zhao. For what it's worth, S2, I'm also not getting Zhao. Unless crazy Uncle Hubert or something crazy happens. I will probably have enough for one more 10 pull, and I don't have the coin flip. So I probably will not be getting Zhao. It seems actually kind of obnoxious to fight with my current team, not gonna lie. You just learned I named my Trumpet Shadle Guard and screams, yes, she! I loved her! I love that trashy clown queen! She's dead now! Like my hopes and dreams! Oh my God! Yo, real talk, can I just keep this one? This Joltik's got moxie. Not literally, but dude! What's that? What's that? Did a stray Pokeball just fly? What? I'm sorry, I can't hear you over the sounds of all my dead children. What? You have to speak louder, chat. I can't. What? What? I'm sorry, I can't read suddenly. You love democracy? Chidori. No. Death! Jesus. That's a good alternate name for death. Chidori like Chidorita? I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know what to call you, little buddy. I just respect your moxie. Name him Jesus and someone else Judas. Done. Done. Cielo? Oh, that's a good one, Shin. Shit. Oh. We'll go with Jesus. Because I'm probably not going to use him. I'll be good. I just respect the fact that he survived that. Also, Bessie, sorry, what'd you say you learned something about Tackle? The character was specifically brought up because Toei had gotten fan letters from little girls who said they wanted a hero to pretend to be when playing Kamen Rider with boys. What the fuck? Huh. And yet she can't count as a real rider. That's Sky in Spanish. That is the name of a character from Digital Devil Saga who has electric powers. He also gets a Jamaican accent halfway through the game. Don't ask why, man. It makes sense in context, I promise. It actually does. If we find a Dynamo just for the meme, catch it and name it Judas, sure. Why not? Should you make another prediction raptor? No. No, you should not. Clank. Hubert doesn't like Shadow the Hedgehog, not at all. How dare. How dare Crazy Uncle Hubert not encourage my gambling problem. What's Love and JC already passed the 5 stages of grades? Which one's which? What's the order? What stage am I on? Teach Benny Bulldoze? Oh yeah, Benny does, that's right, yeah. Fucking some good to come out of that goddamn gym. Even weirder situation, that's so bad. Like I said, I wouldn't mind so much if not for the fact that fucking Rider Man counted. Like, their logic behind why she doesn't count. Coupled with the fact that Rider Man does count. Hi, Leia. Were you here for all of yesterday? Leia, you missed some shit. Denial or bargaining? I mean, I'm bargaining for money for Genshin. I'm not bargaining for money in this game. I guess, you know what? I did technically bargain to catch Jesus, so sure. Bulldoze, I like Bulldoze a little better. Taka can also learn it. You saw Hubie die? Yeah. Yeah, it was no bueno. Sand Tomb. Sand Tomb's slightly helpful for the fact that it catches them, but its accuracy's kind of low and just overall, eh. I'd rather have the type variety. Hubert's hurt. Losing Judge Junior was bad enough, and then to lose Hubert on top of it. Scullapede's fucking awesome. What do we think is better, guys? Should I just not keep any items on Taka? And stick with acrobatics? Or should I just keep pluck? Or should I just get rid of agility? I should probably just get rid of agility. Like, he's already demon fast. The only time stuff is out, the only time he has a jolly nature, like he's already a speed demon. The only time stuff is outspeeding him is if someone else uses agility first. In which case, whenever that happens, I don't really have the time to be worrying about stat boosts. The thing about Dahlia and Cosmos is that they have the least obvious silhouettes, right? They're so frustrating. So many of the other ones you can tell. Zenobia's is so obvious. Dagas is pretty, like, a lot of the rarer ones are very, very, very blatant, like, immediately. But for whatever reason, Cosmos and Dahlia are just, they blend in so well with the others. Exactly, Raptor, yeah. If something can outspeed Taka, then Taka's kind of fucked anyway. I'm gonna multitask watching the stream on computer and playing Genshin on your phone. Hey, cool secret. If Bennett dies, then fuck this run. You're just saying that because that's the one you paid for, Minato. Which, I mean, is understandable. That is an understandable take to have. You also just happen to like the line, that's fair. Amame. Scolipede hurt. Like, no, just... in general, yesterday hurt. Oh my god. Why did you do so much damage? Yeah, maggot. What if we name them all after Xenoblade 2 characters? What if we name every Pokemon Rex? What if we name every single Pokemon we get Rex? To prevent ourselves from getting attached to them. We do not have Eviolite yet. I'm gonna do that, though. That's a good idea. Like, as soon as we leave this cave. That's a good idea. Or actually, you know what? We're not that far in. I should probably just go ahead and leave the cave. Maybe pick up Dig while we're at it. For ease of escape. Rex die, best news you get? Yeah, we just named every Pokemon Rex, even the girls. So we'll never ever get attached to anything ever again. Acrobatics has 110 base power for the lines equipped. Yeah, see. Yeah, I think it's honestly probably smarter. I mean, it doesn't matter for now. But, I mean, the only item I have on him right now anyway is a smoke ball. It's not like I have anything that's that big of a game changer. Let's see, do I have any escape ropes that I just happened to pick up? No? Okay. Regina for females. I like Regina, though. The hell? Oh, unless you mean Regina George, I guess. Oh, right. Green Unit's in the lead. Should we give Green Unit a real name if we're actually gonna use her? Name every character Rex or Tora. Yes. I like this plan. Oh, because Rex is Latin for king. That's fair. That's fair, Raptor, but no, we're talking about... The Rex we're talking about is no king. Believe you me. We're gonna grind, yeah. Basically. Implying Green Unit isn't the best name, that's fair. You know what, Amon... yeah, Amon raises a very good point, I forgot. Yeah, I named one fucking Edelgard, and somehow managed to get attached, so... Name a gatekeeper. I'll name if she's still around. If she's still around and we end up, it looks like we're gonna actually use her. By the time if we still have her by the time she evolves, and she's actually proving helpful, we'll rename her to Gatekeeper. God. Really? I can name all the girls you, yes. And all the boys can be Lang. I was talking about we were talking about 5Ds last week, and now you pull a blade named Ushio. Oh my god. That was the cop, right? The reincarnation / descendant of the school bully from Yu-Gi-Oh! Vanilla. Good god. That's funny. Yeah, some of those random names in Xenoblade 2 are kind of funny. Y'all want to know what my very first you know how the first blade you pull, the first common one you get? They're clearly the same person, my bad. Obviously, they're the same person. The first rare blade, not rare blade, but the first common blade you pull that you're forced to keep and never get rid of. The first one I pulled on the playthrough I'm doing right now was named Cockris. Not Conquerus, but Cockris. One letter off. Literally only missing an N. It's like it was meant to be. For you, it was Gokuto. Nice. Cockris. Alright. I heard about Great Ace Attorney, yeah. I mean, we already kind of knew about that because of the whole Capcom, the whole Capcom breach. All the information we got from that before Capcom put the kibosh on it and paid the ransomware or whatever the hell happened. But yeah, it's good to see it's good to see more confirmation that it's probably happening. We will absolutely be playing this when they come out. It'll be like coming home again. Yeah, that means those collections are probably real as well, yeah. God damn. I'm almost sad at— well, that's not true, I'm not. Well, for the later ones, kind of. I'm not sad about 1 through 3, and obviously I could have played 1 through 3 on Switch as well, but I'm not sad about 4 because I genuinely think the sprite work looks better than the redraw and hand-drawn stuff. But, and yeah, 5 and 6 probably would have felt a lot better on Switch. No robot courtroom. Okay, where's this Eviolite? The robots made the playthrough fun. That's true. That is true. Castelia City. Before heading to the Route 4 entrance, there are 3 buildings where I enter. The ones on the right, I obtain that Eviolite. Forget which one. Okay. Dusk Noir and Magmortar become irrelevant. I like Magmortar, though. And Dusk Noir, actually. Eviolite's a perfect valid strategy, don't get me wrong. It's a cool item. It's neat that they made something like that to actually make prevos useful. I usually use one on my War Turtle. What the hell am I walking into? Who's up here? Steven Spielberg up here?
Oops.
There's a Pachinko Ace Attorney game that uses SOJ graphics, making the OG trilogy to look amazing. Oh my god, that sounds awesome. Is this the building with the desks with their characters in the game? No, that's the Game Freak building. Between you and not getting Zhao, who do I hate? What do I hate more? What do you mean, S2? Like you personally? I ain't got nothing against you, dude. Obviously not getting Zhao. Gotta work on that self-esteem, buddy. And for me, that's saying something. I'm sorry, his name is Bruh. His name is Bruh. That's why he's not coming home, clearly. Because his name is Bruh. The move Edgeworth can't seem to forget. Oh my. Hey, thank you! Oh, right, massages, yeah. Yeah, because I don't have the Soothe Bell on her quite yet. I figured experience was more important for now.
Oops.
What pisses you off most is the Pachinko anime scenes look so much better than the actual anime! Sounds about right. Shall come home.
No, I don't think I will.
Do we know exactly what building that is? One of the buildings on the eastern side. Hey, first try. Thank you, ma'am. What is steampunk doing in an Ace Attorney game? Don't worry about it. We'll find out. That's the fun part. Alright, was there something else we needed? 20 rares down onto the legendaries. My luck is with you, Gamrick, because it sure as hell ain't doing anything for me. You got some cute filler in the last chat, Ace Attorney? Let me see. Oh, God! Athena, no! Or no, Maya. It's Maya. Oh, no, it's Athena, too. Girls, no! God, I miss them. Next time you do summons, you're using the Cloud Save Raptor. Oof. Oh, that's diabolical, sir. And people say I'm cheating. Catching stuff I shouldn't. Let's see, what's better, Lucky Egg or Experience Share? Probably Lucky Egg, right? Especially since I have her out in front anyway. Just because she was that far behind. Getting so close to Drayden, making a lot of assumptions that we're gonna get that far, Nathan. Is Amulet Coin on Benny? I don't believe so. What's on Benny? It is not. He's holding Soft Sand. You can have Amulet Coin. You're strong enough. Console Trilogy should have looked like. Oh man! Oh! Oh, it's beautiful! God damn! Yeah, we were robbed. That shitty, badly traced artwork of the original sprite artwork. Yeah, we were robbed, big time. What's Curse Dusk? Bah! No! No baldies. Bald equals evil, remember? Phoenix is not evil. Hey, Pump. Oh, I didn't mean to do that shit. Wrong move. I'm alright. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't still sad. But hey. We're gonna keep trying. It's not like we've completely wiped. The day we completely wipe out is the day I consider just ending it. You don't gotta yell at anyone to make me feel better. It's fine. That one line from Dante where he says, "What the hell is this?" Add that to what Minato, the soundboard. That'd be pretty funny. Ooh. Aw, I wanted that! Oh man! Now here would have been a good wall. Fucking, I don't have any good way to deal with you. No fire type. I don't know if I can actually, I don't know if I can beat this thing. I mean, I can, probably, because it's not that strong. But it's gonna take a minute. Everybody, today you must cheer. Like I said, I'm shameless, I won't lie. Oh, God! Did I say something about it being quite weak? I didn't say that. Who said that? It used gyro ball, I know, but it did a lot. Heal? I literally can't beat this thing if he keeps doing that. I'm afraid to run, though. Gyro ball only has 5 uses. That's right, that's right. Okay, okay. Or wait, did Steel still... This is when Steel still resisted... God damn it. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no! I don't know why that didn't kill this time, but whatever. That's fine, that's fine. He's fine! Yeah, bulldoze. Don't touch it. Wait, no. Does that do it too? Yeah, bulldoze is in physical contact. You felt that and it hurts, good God. No more Fear of Thorns, please. Or whatever the fuck the first one's called. Jesus Christ. Like, comment, subscribe, anyone, because I'm about to make some bad decisions after this game, just for the sake of feeling joy again. I'm about to make some bad decisions when the stream's over, I'm sorry. I need to feel joy again. I'm gonna do some gambling. Yes! I need endorphins! I'm not gonna drink, good God. Bowser's Fury? More like... Bowser's a furry. Hey, Cat Bowser's adorable. You'll drink for me, Spice? Yeah, drinking would probably be helpful. Like I said, recreational drinking is fine. I don't judge people as long as they don't overindulge. I'm just terrified to ever even start down that slippery slope. Sweet red wine, nice. Sounds lovely. You enjoy that, so I don't have to. A compilation of me screaming in rage? Isn't that just every stream? If I have even the pickiest to taste, because I'll probably gag it. Oh, I know I would. Oh, I know straight up beer would make me sick. No question. Beer smells disgusting to me. It straight up smells like piss. And I am a very picky eater, yeah. No, I don't, no, never beer, hell no. But like, I don't know, like I love strawberry daiquiris. I always only have virgin ones. So like, I'd probably be fine with a strawberry daiquiri, but just with booze in it also. You gonna be preoccupied, Pumpkin? No worries. Dude. Dog. I hate the gap between super potions and hyper potions back in the day. Like the jump in price and between healing 50 and 200. Kinda redonk. Only beer you like is not your father's root beer because it tastes like root beer. Nice. That's a good name. Imagine if we could learn Gyro Ball. I think we can eventually. I think it is a TM. Is anyone gonna make a comic out of this? Why would anyone want to draw that Pumpkaboo? It'd be like... It's like, why is The Walking Dead a thing? Like, who wants to just fucking write about nothing but pain and suffering? Don't answer that. You think it was an ice town? Did I get digged? No, I did not. I probably should have. I meant to, and then I forgot where it was. And didn't ask again. Let's see, we are still using repels, right? It's just that, the green unit's slow. Or, not slow, low level. No. Want to know why Clink gets mine? Because they didn't know what else to do with it. It's a dumb Pokemon. Dumb design. Hey, free money. Clink. God. I almost want to just run. Okay, good. That's why I didn't just do it in the first place. I was worried there'd be some can't escape shit. Is it based on speed? I always thought it was levels. I'm dumb. What the fuck do you people want?
Hi there, did you find something? We're just about to done collecting data. This cave has been around since the distant past, but data to prove that Clink existed more than 100 years ago can't be found. So that must mean Clink suddenly appeared 100 years ago. Where Pokemon came from and where they're going. If we can learn that, I believe we can get along even better.
Now what, Maya? Pokemon are mysterious. I wonder why these amazing little guys stay by our sides. Oh, except for yours, because all of yours are dead. Bianca, I don't think I'm comfortable being friends with you anymore.
This way to grind shards in black and white too. I don't even remember what shards are used for. Unfortunately. I don't hate Bianca, I just hate this version of Bianca. Oh, for move tutors, that's right. Yeah, this Bianca killed my children. Edelgard and Claude died the exact same way. How? Claude died to bullshit. Because Bianca didn't realize, hey, maybe not a good fucking time, lady. Oh, this isn't gonna do much shit. I forgot. I still have an item on him, don't I? Claude died too? Yep. Yeah, no, we lost Edelgard, we lost our starter, then we lost Judge Jr. and Hubert to Clay. And then I didn't stock up on new mons for the PC. I'm like, well, we're about to go into the cave. We'll get something new there. Not remembering that Bianca fucking fights you on the way there. So yes, she killed Claude. Why didn't you ping? You posted Discord but no ping. Did I not? Once? What did I do? Did I fuck up? Oh shit, my bad. My bad, I did fuck up. I am so sorry, Boop. I don't know how the hell I managed that. Celebrate Beto's birthday? I mean, I don't know how I'm not sure how the hell I'd celebrate it. I don't use her. But she's cool. If Genshin ever makes reliably leveling up all your characters easier, then I'd love to level her up. Yeah, 5 Pokemon died yesterday. All of them pretty heavy hitters. Play is probably the worst thing up to Drayden, so take time to train up. Yeah, no, like I said, that's why I'm willing to continue, because again, we didn't black out. The day we black out is the day I consider just ending it. But, well, Claw didn't do much. Well, because we just got him, because he was the replacement for Lynn, our starter. But no, just going forward, like I said, I'm just gonna trust my instincts more. If I feel like I need to be if I feel like every mon needs to be the same level as whatever the gym leader's highest Pokemon is or whatever, then I'm just gonna do it, no matter how long it takes. If that means we have entire streams of nothing but grinding, then we have entire streams of nothing but grinding. Gets us? Yeah, no. I'll be perfectly honest. I don't see us winning this. I don't see this ending in triumph. But we're gonna go out swinging. I have to look inside and ask myself, are you ready? Henshin. Ninjas! My mom could die getting in an ice beam at least, probably. Calm. Ah! They're upstairs going down to have Team Plasma is waiting for you there.
Thanks. Thanks, G.
Silent and his bros, right? Does Momo and Monica help reduce the pain? Yes, it does actually, Little Boop. Thank you very much. Their smiling faces always make me... I mean, not... I don't know. Momo's probably not smiling. But Monica... You were hoping for a gangbang, JC, no! This story's dark enough as it is. Without organized rape, thank you very much. Do I need to talk about Frank Miller again? No. I don't think Frank Miller's ever gone that far. Shockingly enough. It seems like something he'd do. Garth, and that's the asshole who writes the boys, right? Yeah, fuck that guy. JC, no! Oh dear. All right, yeah, I'm definitely making some poor financial choices after Pokemon Sun today. Anyone who likes seeing me roll in Genshin, congratulations. I'm about to do some stupid stuff. It's like, fuck it, I have a credit card. I have a credit card and I'll be able to pay it off by next month. I think. Knock on wood. I'm operating under the assumption at this point that I've been getting steady Twitch paychecks for like I don't know how long. For a long time now. Don't go broke, I won't go broke, I'll be careful. You gave away another dog? Oh, Shanae, the babies! Oh. Bye, Ram. Oh. Oh, man. As long as they're going to good homes. Imagine if Russ still doesn't come home after all that money. He probably won't. Like I said, I don't have a coin flip. I do not have the coin flip. I will get a 5-star. I just don't know if it'll be him. In before C2 Mona. Mark my words. You know what really grinds my gears? Oh, thank you, Boo. This isn't supposed to fuel my streaming addiction. It's for better streaming equipment. That's Boop. That's a perfectly valid observation. Except there's not all that much I need in the way of streaming equipment right now. It's like I'd like to upgrade microphones at some point, but like the next one I want is like freaking $400, and that's a lot of money to drop all at one time. So that's a ways off. Were it my headphones? It wasn't my headphones. It was something with the way the capture card was plugged in, or just something else weird with my computer. Because as soon as I capture card? What kind of capture card, Boop? Boop, I have the best possible capture card there is already. I have the nice Elgato one that plugs directly into my PC. 3DS? A 3DS capture card is gonna cost like $1,000. There's literally no point. I'm sorry, it's not worth it. Even if I started a donation pool explicitly for it, it's honestly not worth it to me. I would rather use, with how much money it would cost at this point, I would rather use that for other things. Like, I'm sorry, I've given up on a 3D capture card. It's a dead market. They're way too hard to get a hold of these days. If I knew someone personally who happened to be selling one, and they were like, yeah, I'll give you a deal, I'll give it to you for whatever I paid for it, that'd be one thing. But, no. Also, Dr. Fun, yeah. My finger's getting better, I think. Yeah, Dr. Fun would be first and foremost right now, except I think my finger's getting better now, too. It was never really that swollen to begin with, but I feel like it was probably swollen slightly, and I feel like it's gone down, and it's not hot anymore. It's not like a degree hotter than the rest of my hand or whatever. It's not as red, so I think my finger's fine. Yeah, and then even if you get a 3DS capture card, they break constantly. I think fucking KZ's gone through like 3 of them. Like, that's just, it's not a worthwhile investment at this point. Yeah, no, it's just better to, it's honestly better to just hope Nintendo, ports all the stuff that's worth playing on the 3DS eventually. Bloody vengeance time, I'm trying my best. Oh boy. Oh boy, twins. I don't trust you. Xenoblade X, please! Xenoblade X! Or Uprising. Uprising would be pretty kino. I hate to waste super potions, but, I mean... I'm too if that's a double battle, I'm too paranoid. Oh, you're just the Nugget Brothers. Ah, Nugget Bros. Thank you, I guess. Did they confirm a direct? No. It's just that some stuff leaked from like foreign market sites listing games early. Same thing happened with the No More Heroes ports, like months in advance.
I would have preferred a chicken nugget personally, but okay. Fucking sure, why not?
Nugget does not fuck, gamer. Nugget's a pure boy.
Yeah.
Let's see. How smart is this game? How exploitable are you, game?
After this, I'm gonna get McNuggies with a burger! Cause I deserve it.
Ah! It knows. It knows what I'm trying to do. Ah, that's evil. How dare you? How dare you make me actually have to worry about resources? I tried. All right, I've got a couple of PP ups and whatnot. At least one. Or wait, no. No, ether. Ether is what I want. Duh. I was hopeful. I was like, wait a minute. Nah, game's too smart for me. Xenoblade X is my favorite, but hard to say if I like it, mainly because I have to do a bunch of side stuff. Yeah, I know that X is very much more side quest oriented, which is, it's definitely not my preference, but hey, I mean, I'll try my best to have fun with it. A doctor up ahead? Oh, past Team Plasma, you think? Or back the other way I came, May?
When I get to the, I'll tell you my secret.
I don't care.
To the right? Okay. That'll make me feel like a Fruit Loop dingus, but hey. I'm actually gonna try and let you take this green unit. Depending on how much this hurts. Okay, you're fine. really doubt I will have Mia playable. Who's Mia? You like that it's called Green Unit? Well, because this is something we didn't think we'd ever have to actually use. Because we had Lynn. By the end, Maya becomes a ruthless killer, hurting the world that hurt her babies. Can you imagine?
I used to believe in things. Not anymore. War never changes. I looked into the abyss, and then I became it.
Mia is a side party member. You unlock by doing a bunch of side quests. Oh yeah, no, I know there's a shit ton of optional party members. One of them's a smartass voiced by DC Douglas. Douglas? You bet your ass we'll be getting him.
I can't believe this.
Oh, come on!
You know what really grinds my gears? Random encounters in video games. It's an outdated and archaic concept, Lois.
I don't even believe that. Real talk, that's the only thing I ever think of when I see this Pokemon, though. Like, I have absolutely named a Clink Peter at some point. Because of that stupid fucking joke. I guarantee it.
Grinds your gears.
That was a bit from Family Guy. I think it was from the quote-unquote movie. About Stewie as the main character. I forget. It was some kind of reoccurring Douglas's HP. That's the guy. Yeah. Yeah, there was it was some plot in like some kind of directed TV. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck it was. It was some Family Guy bit though where Peter Griffin got his own TV show, and literally all he would do is complain about things. And the name of it was Grinds My Gears. And he would just have he would go on like random Foamy the Squirrel-esque tangents about shit he hates. He's like,
You know what really grinds my gears?
etc., etc. And it completely fell apart immediately when you realized and then I liked that joke back when I actually liked Family Guy. I was like, that's kind of clever. Until I realized, oh, wait a minute, that's not even yours. In turn, Family Guy got that from the fucking John Candy Steve Martin movie, Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. John Candy's character sits next to the plane on Steve Martin for the first time, and he's very blissfully unaware. He's making all this annoying small talk with Steve Martin, who just wants to get home for the holidays. And he's like,
Yeah, I understand if you want some quiet. Nothing grinds my gears more than a big knucklehead that doesn't know when to shut his mouth.
And Steve Martin just fucking looks at him. Is Foamy still active? I have no idea. It was his own news segment? That's right. Tom Tucker had to tear off his mustache because it belonged to the channel. Good. How do I beat Swanna? Water flying wrecks the whole team. I hope that we can catch something else before that. Like, again, I decided to continue, but, like, one of the reasons I was even apprehensive to even bother is because, yeah, I'm very much aware of how much trouble we're gonna be in if we don't catch something helpful. Also, 1 second, I'm gonna get my blankie. Without having to get up. Yes, I can. Yay. HB is easy to get, sweet. That's what I like to hear. You knew someone in real life named Tom Tucker and you hated the guy, so you immediately hated that character? That's valid, Spice. Doctors are supposed to save lives, sir. You are bad at your job and consider a new profession.
Why am I Pokemon wild?
So glad I wasted that ether. So Skyla is gonna kill Maya. Will be the biggest most. No. I'll be getting at least one more encounter before the next gym. That's what I thought. Yeah, I forget what else I can possibly get, but something. It's the ghost tower, so maybe Litwick. Litwick would be mildly helpful against other stuff, but not really against your Swanna. I mean, if it's the ghost tower, yeah, it will almost assuredly be Litwick. Because I think it has like a 100% chance of appearing, but... When do we get Surf? I'm not sure. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Outstanding. Fucking perfect. I lost Pokemon to PETA. It's not going to. Clearly this was not meant to be. Because that's another one I just had no control over. Like, when it happens because of my crippling stupidity, that's one thing. But when it happens because of a fucking whatever percent chance just for the opponent to get a crit. God fucking damn it. Hi, bestie. It got worse. Glory that wasn't glorious. It was a stray crit. His death meant nothing. His death meant less than Tasha Yar's. Yeah, Litwick's gonna be named Propane. Yeah, we decided on that. Can I get a crit? Razor Leaf has a high crit rate. Can I get a crit? No? Okay. Star Trek, you fool! Star Trek! My god! Am I surrounded by animals? Oh, you're mortified. LGM, I'd rather have Litwick, actually. Like, I'm okay with the high encounter rate. On Litwick, because I'd rather have Litwick, I think. A little slightly more type coverage. We've not had a single fire. Litwick is Fire Ghost. Zeeb Strika in the upcoming grass if I'm lucky. There's a trade for an Emolga on Route 7. I'm not sure how useful Emolga would be either, honestly. Also getting rid of Agate. After we lost Taka and we're back to Agate being our only actual rock use. I mean, Benny's kind of got that covered. Like, we'd probably be fine without her, but I don't know. The fact that she's got Eviolite now, she could still be actually pretty helpful for tanking stuff. Who is next gym? Skyla. Who we were already fucked against. Like, we were already kind of fucked against her because of her goddamn Swanna. And now we're even more fucked. Because we lost Taka, who was our rock man. Who could he was our rock user who could actually probably outspeed most of her stuff. We need the ice cream. We probably would have been better off with the ice cream. Emolga's not that bad in Nuzlocke, do we think so? Do we think Emolga might actually be worth it? Is it worth giving up Agate, though, is the big thing. Like I said, now that we've lost Taka, Agate could genuinely be helpful, especially with Eviolite on. Like, now with Eviolite, she's pretty viable, even without being able to evolve. Does Grimsley run a Scrafty? Yes, he does. Or wait, no, no, I don't think he does, actually. I think Marshall has one, not Grimsley. Since he's also fighting type. So I'd have Volt Switch, yeah. I could also just say fuck it and use Jesus. But Jesus is part bug type and would take a while to level up. I mean, like I said, we're gonna be again. This is gonna turn into another grinding stream. In case you couldn't tell, we need it. Guidebook recommends battling for level 38. I choose to believe that guidebook after Clay. I choose to take that information to heart. I will turn the speed back up and we can listen to the funny fast music and we're just gonna grind. As long as it takes. For Rock Bennett's good enough, yeah, no. Like I'm not that worried about having a rock type. Because Bennett can pull double duty. You don't mind grinding, it helps you play Genshin Secret? Hey, good. Do we need another poll? I think we might need another poll. Do we want to have a poll over whether or not to get Emolga? Trade off Agate. If I get Steam Striker though, I can go with that. That's true, yeah. That's true, yeah. Let's see what we get first, yeah. Okay, hold off on the poll. Yeah, let's see if we can get lucky and get a Zeep Striker. Again, like I said, I would be willing to just say fuck it and use Jesus if not for the fact that one, it is cheating, and two, he's bug, so he'd get vaporized if he didn't one-shot anything. Let's see. I'm in an awkward spot because I'd like to go heal. Would it be in bad taste for Taka to temporarily be a zombie? Probably. I'll try and power through. I got a bunch of super potions still, we're fine. If they just stop using fucking Trubbish. Never mind, I missed Trubbish. No pull for now, Pumps. We're fine for now. Definitely have to heal before the next floor, though. Yeah. That's true, yeah, and I'm not leaving to deposit Taka. Okay, Taka's gonna have to be undead, guys. I will obviously try to avoid switching him in for any reason. Beating a Pokemon is bad! Also Team Plasma. Slaughters my babies. Oh man, that was, that could not have worked out better. There was a Pokemon PETA game, yeah. They released that around the same time as this game, ironically enough. You know what? You hang in there, Green Unit. You hang in there. Y'all are awful! Fucking Sandiles. Fucking swagger bullshit. Yep. Not even my fault this time. Straight crit. Fucking Scrafty got a crit on a brick break. One shot him. Hey, oh yeah, hey OMG, yeah. Yeah, you coming just to the news of even more people dying. God. Oh my god. What's the death count out? What's the death count at, rather? I don't even know.
I've already lost so many. How many died today? How many didn't have to?
In the interest of keeping my run alive, you should be able to catch any second version of anyone I accidentally kill. I'll leave that to chat. I already kind of technically did that with Judas, like I said. I would just use Judas at the next gym, if not for the fact that, him being a bug would get him wrecked. Though on Pokemons, we're getting there. Alright, don't mind me. Taka's gonna have to be a Legion of the Undead for a little bit. I mean, Jesus? Yeah, what did I say? We need a villain. We need a villain team. Sir, Pete is accusing us of animal cruelty.
I have an idea. I think I have an idea.
A wonderful, awful idea. Yes. Pointful. Got the Thunder Stone. Agate's gonna come in clutch. That's the thing. Oh, Yammer, yeah. I wonder why you didn't have anything to say to that. You've been Agate's biggest advocate. We're talking about possibly trading her for a Nemolga, depending on what we're able to catch next. I don't know if that's the better option or not. I'm not switching out, you egg. I ain't afraid of you. I'm very afraid. I'm afraid of everything. Yeah, the big problem is her Swanna. Like, I'd say no question, at least keep Agate through the next gym, if not for her Swanna. Her Swanna's gonna be a problem. Yeah, Agate would help him in the gym, the next gym as well. That's very true. Swanna, it's not. Punkaboo Swanna's not that bad. It's just because it's a Nuzlocke, and my entire team is pretty much weak to her. Typically speaking, Swanna's not that good. It's just the nature of this playthrough being what it is at this point. You're gonna do the annoying shit no matter what. You know what, Agate? I was gonna do the Super Fang bullshit no matter what. At least this way I know when it doesn't do that, we'll have a better chance of surviving. The Rocks land the smack. I am so sick of confusion. I did not realize how prevalent confusion was in this game. Fucking everyone and their mother. Getting old. Not gonna lie. Of course, I still only got 2 hits again. Of course. It was cool when Ash's Tranquil evolved during its battle with Skyla, but pretty disappointed since male emphasis looked better. That was always my biggest, yeah, like, I get what they're going for, like, that's accurate. Like, that's how those birds work. But nonetheless, just from a design standpoint, yeah, it's kind of lame how bland female Unpheasant is. I'm guessing actual progress is up, obviously, to go up and out of the cave, but... Let's see what's down here. Fusion of pigeons and royal turkeys, basically. Up is the exit? Yeah, okay, alright. Also surf after Skyla, so more encounters. I was gonna say, it's not that it was rock slide, it's that it was a crit rock slide. How nice. How nice for you. Oh, you thought I was gonna switch out? How nice. Maybe I would have if I had anything to switch out to left. Cool, cool, buddy. My embargo strategy was good in theory, but, the fact that, it was a bad idea, whatever. Yeah, it wears off. Basically, it wears off too fast. Basically. Agate's immune to stray crits, is she? A one revive card? No. No, that's a bridge too far. Sturdy? No, I know Sturdy, yeah. No, like, I have to keep Agate on the team as long as I can. She's one of the only goddamn things I have left. Lilligan, how do I deal with Callisto, I guess? She's underleveled, hopefully she doesn't die. Oh, good. Gen 5 excavator to Uber tier, I remember that. Lilligant doesn't have attacks outside of grass? You say that, Gamerick. You say that. But you've seen how this playthrough's gone. Like, I don't trust anything. Hi, Spice. Green unit's dead. Dude. It's not very effective. Takes half your health. Oh god, it's a special attack, no wonder. Fucking Quiver Dance. No, I knew Quiver Dance, I just forgot that Air Cutter wasn't a physical attack. Yeah, the move called Air Cutter does not physically cut you. Pokémon. Oh my god. Get some sip, you got it, Shin. Hell, yes, Kiwi, that is where we are. How did you know? What did I do, miss? Callisto, what the fuck did you do? I looked away. You meant to say hello? Oh, okay. My point still stands. Oh, God. Too underleveled. A little too underleveled. Why did that move do out over half our HP? Because Callisto is weak as shit and underleveled. Oh, hey, I finally got a crit. How nice. Had a premonition about me catching a Drillbur and then Excadrill, but it dies. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna make it far enough to catch a Drillbur. You've been doing actual Voke Up warm-ups, Kibi? Holy shit. Look at you actually trying. How dare you? How dare you actually put effort into your performance? Making me look bad. Your vocals make dogs cry? Oh my god, Spice. No, I'm sure you're fine. You just like singing and want to make yourself better? Aw, that's fair, Kiwi.
Love to sing about the moon and the June and the spring. Love to sing about a sky of blue or a tea for two. All my kids are dead.
You would heal if I need to, so we can have 2 zombies in the party? Sure. You see whenever it's out of the house because they tell you to shut up, Nathan? Oh, rude. You don't recall a single game that's made me this down since Yeek? Yeah. That's probably an accurate assessment. At least Yeek had those brief moments where we could laugh at how dumb the plot was. This is just a void. Might be worth getting some death fodder before we come back in here because he has a Furious Seed. That's great. One problem. Going through this entire cave again. And have to come back again and die to random mons again. I know, I just moved it. Nonetheless, this order's bugging me. Oh. Rocky Helmet will help, yeah. I mean... Don't mind me. It's like, who do we bring in to die? We already need more replacement party numbers than we're gonna get in the next town. It's like Callisto certainly wasn't meant to be permanent. I was gonna say, yeah, Bulldoze won't work. That's not how Bulldoze works, Raptor. And also, Agate against that thing. No. She ain't gonna be able to hurt it. Like, yeah, it won't be able to hurt her much, but, like, good God. We'll be there all day. I'm bringing the maracas, not like I have much choice. Improvise, adapt, overcome. Here's the problem, Shin. My Pokemon keep dying. Experience is kinda hard to get in this game. There is no good grinding method. It takes forever. I keep trying to get a team back up to snuff, and then they immediately die. So all that time wasted, and I have to do it all over again. Oh, wait, I forget. Can I fly? Can I actually fly to different locations besides Pokemon Centers in this game? Was that a thing yet? It was, right? Damn it. Maybe watch the Game Grumps shipping right worth afterwards to make I feel better. Yeah, like I said. I'm gonna gamble and then we'll watch something, I'm sure. That's like Gen 7, damn it. You know, if he has a Pharaoh Seed, that sucks, but, I think the only remotely decent option that doesn't require grinding for literal days is to just use Dig instead of Bulldoze. And is here, yeah, that's the problem. That's who we're talking about. He is waiting for us and wants to challenge us to honorable combat. What am I missing here? Oh, duh. Oh, how nice! It's useless to me. Ugh. I was gonna say, this is not the right way. Where am I? Not where I want to be. Experience modifier. I thought about that because I know people do that. I've heard people who do that for runs. That's a perfectly valid tactic, I just don't feel like messing with it, honestly. Not in the middle of a stream anyway. If assuming I don't wipe by the end of this episode, maybe something to look into. It's valid if you're a little bitch. Hey, if you're grinding off screen anyway, come on, it's fine. When it's just purely a time saver, come on. Again, I'm not even doing it. Not yet. I'm not at that point yet. Joltik wants a hug? Probably. Jesus. It probably wants a hug. Sick of this cave. Yeah. Yeah, I tend to like this area. I tend to think this area is pretty cool. But, his team will be level 28. Okay, well, the only Pokemon who are worth a damn are these three, and maybe Callisto. These two are honestly Deathfather. Yeah, again, it's not that the game has bad level scaling or anything, and like I said, it's just my Pokemon keep dying. I get them to a level I'm comfortable with, and then they go bye-bye. And I have to start all over again, and there's no more trainers for it to actually be done easy. Many different values mixed together and the world becomes gray. This is unforgivable. I will separate people and Pokemon, and black and white will be clearly distinct. Only then will Pokemon become perfect beings. That's my dream, the dream I must fulfill! Maya, do you have a dream on your own?
I just want to be happy again, dude.
You have a dream! That's wonderful! I'll just learn what kind of dream you have then, in battle!
Is it too late to join you?
I know he uses trash bots for whatever route he's on, but one of those is going to be a Thorn. Apparently. Pokemon Black trademark and Pokemon White registered will become distinct. God. Do you believe that Pokemon battles help us to understand one another?
I don't know, man. Can you feel the agony of my heart?
When does Boldore learn Explosion? I don't know if it does. I'm gonna assume it doesn't. I'm gonna assume it doesn't. You're very surprised the monkey is still around because I've barely been using her. As sad as that is. I'd be shocked too, Pump, but it's because I've barely been using her. Everyone else was so much more helpful than her. You posted the GG compilation in live stream chat. Excellent. Yeah, we'll see how I'm feeling by the end / how long it takes till I black out. And how long, Agate does have Eviolite, yes. Oh, he has Fearow Seed, not Fearow Thorn. I don't know where people are getting Fearow Thorn from. Unless I misread, in which case I'm sorry. It's 25 minutes long, nice. Will Amame be our Mr. Steak? Very possibly. Maybe. You know what? Maybe. Okay, that's good to know. That counts as contact. As long as there's a possibility of it using Gyro Ball, I can't risk it. If we somehow get to the point where it uses 3 Gyro Balls, then I'll switch to Bulldoze. Or at bot 5, good god. Not 3. Amame does have Skull. Oh, good! Oh, good. Could go for burns. She'd die, dude! She would die! It'll barely do any damage, and it will probably kill her in retaliation very quickly. God. Gotta stay focused. There's not much I can do, though. He's gonna get stronger every time he does that, and I get recoil damage off of that. Fucking Rock Tomb's gonna do jack shit, but at least I won't get recoil. Oh no, I don't want shit, that's bad too! That'll make fucking Gyro Ball even stronger. God damn it. What do you even do, Yeek? What do you even do? Does it not have any grass moves? Alright, we're gonna have to risk it on the burn. You got ads, Phoenix, I'm so sorry. Crazy Uncle Hubert would sure feel nice right about now. Alright, come on, you got this, Amame! Okay. No burn, but she managed. Clink. I think just Benny and heal immediately. We should be fine. No, I know I have to heal. Yeah, I wouldn't have survived the +2 Gyro Ball, and you have no idea why his AI didn't choose it. I was waiting for it. He decided he liked his attack up Metal Claw for whatever strategy. Or whatever the fuck he was doing instead. And said, behold, he's a fan of Aqua Teen. Of course. En's a cool guy. En hasn't killed any of our Pokemon. Unlike Bianca. Behold! Optic Blast! Real talk, this is never going to be made into a comic or anything, unless somebody else has too much time on their hands. But if we end up wiping, then the end of it is absolutely going to just be, like, after all her Pokemon are dead, Maya goes to join up with Team Plasma. And just sides with him instead. Bad end. Why? Isn't it possible for me to win while feeling bad about being a trainer? As if I could pursue my ideals with something as meaningless as a battle. As if that could make me any worthy to become friends with a legendary Pokemon.
Maya! You've met a terrible fate, haven't you? Just a little fun in a Misroughton city.
Bianca, you have good ears. I can't believe you heard Maya's voice from that far away.
Oh, I'm used to it. Used to hearing the sound of her screaming. In agony and pain. Why are you like this?
Maya, who is this trainer?
My man, Candy. What's up?
Professor Juniper, what are you thinking? You appear to have no qualms about the relationship between Pokemon and people. You put Pokemon into categories using arbitrary rules, and you think you can understand them like that. The very idea of a Pokedex revolts me. What do you have to say for yourself?
I just fucking work here, dude. Your opinion is understandable, have a nice day, but it happens to be different from mine. Which is equally understandable. How about if all people get to decide for themselves how to relate to Pokemon?
You're saying I should just allow people to think whatever they want and do and treat Pokemon however they want, no matter what the Pokemon have to suffer? I refuse to tolerate the existence of the world like that.
Call me.
I don't like that Bianca lady very much. She made Maya cry, and while Nova will always be #1 in my heart, Maya's up there. I'd rather you not hurt her. I would greatly appreciate your cooperation on this matter. Well, I'd expect him to change his mind right away. I hope he'll spend a little time trying to understand how others feel. Now then, I think I'll go collect a little more data. For Pokemon and for people to get along, we need to take steps to learn more about them.
now because I'm her bodyguard. I'll kill anyone who tries to hurt her like I killed all of your kids. What have I become? My sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes away in the end.
Oh, hey, Maya, right? Let me see your Pokedex for a moment. What do we have here? You found 68 Pokemon. Staggering. You've seen a Clink. You're becoming quite the trainer. Excuse me, I was a little excited and forgot my manners. My name is Juniper 2, Cedric Juniper. The professor who gave you the Pokedex is my daughter. The girl's taught me a lot about you. Told me a lot about you even. It really makes my day to meet you. In honor of our meeting, I'm gonna give you an upgrade to your Pokedex.
Has Sharon killed any? No.
Some Pokemon can change forms even when it's the same individual. If you already seen a form, you can check it out whenever you want. I've also added a function to make searching easier.
Professor, who's that trainer?
Oh, I forgot my introduction. Skyla, this is a friend of my daughter's. Maya's traveling around Unova to complete the Pokedex.
Oh, I see. So that means you'll be challenging the gym. Oh boy, I'm really looking forward to it.
That's right, Maya. You should challenge this gym too. You should kill more of your children.
What?
Nothing. If nothing else, this gym is really out there. See you, Skyla. If anything comes up again, I'll let you know.
Professor, my plane is a cargo plane. It carries cargo, not people. And talkies of places like Kanto and Sinnoh are right around the corner.
Oh, Skyla, if you keep frowning, your face might freeze like that. That'd be a shame. People in Pokemon, we ought to help each other out. See you later.
Shish. Hard to believe a happy-go-lucky guy like that could be a world-renowned Pokemon professor. Heads up, Maya. As gym leader, I'd be happy to have you challenge the gym, but there's something I need to take care of first. Just now, as I was flying the cargo plane, I saw something on top of Celestial Tower. I'm sure it's a sick Pokemon. If it is, I can't just leave it there. I have to look into this right away. I'm leaving Route 7 Celestial Tower. You can come along if you want.
Sinnoh confirmed, boys.
One more and it'll be the funny number? Well, let's see if we can make that happen.
Sinnoh remix in the making for 10 years, yep. You heard it here first, they tried to tell us. Alright. The game Skyla is more likable than anime Skyla. Hey, a Zip Striker! We got one, boys! We don't have to trade Boldor. We don't have to get rid of Agate. Yay! Now we have to survive. Quick Ball. Y'all know about my Pokeball OCD. Y'all know about my Pokeball OCD. You know what? No, I literally can't. I literally can't, Dusk. With the Mame outburst, I actually can't Quick Ball. I'm actually too scared. Yeah, real talk, I would be willing to get rid of my Pokemon OCD, but no. Not okay. Don't kill. Do not kill. Okay. 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 That's fine. That's fine. That's perfect. I say that's perfect, but... Yeah, that was a crit. That was not a very... Why did the crit do as much damage as the regular hit? Sir. Ma'am. I meant ma'am. Ma'am. Get in the ball, Nebby! Get in the ball, Nebby! I can do this all day, Nebby! Let's call him Sir. Sir! A lady horse. Start thinking up good lady horse names. Me only using Pokeballs kills you. I'm so sorry. Alright. Hey, Zeke Striker. Flicka. Ingrid. Oh, yeah. Ingrid or Marianne for horse girls, yeah. Marty. My balls. I'm not naming her my balls. Laraxel? I don't understand the reference, but it sounds cool. God. At the risk of the Fire Emblem character still being cursed. I like Ingrid. Ingrid's cute. It's from Sacred Stones? Ah, okay. Neat. And now we grind like hell! Wasn't Constance a horse girl? Technically, yes. Are you a police officer or a mailman? No, okay. I was like, we don't have anything. No online functionality. You wouldn't have anything for us. The tower is to the north of that route? Okay. Then we'll try and go ahead and catch someone there too. It's serious, got a motor drive. Not bad at all. Get rid of Sucrose for now. Alright, should we try and make our way to the tower, see what else we could find? Or just focus on grinding for now? Because we might be able to get a Litwick there as well. Then we'll actually be in semi-decent shape in terms of variety and everything again. Oh god. Woo! Does Sharon pop up anywhere? Maybe. Avoid trainers? I'm gonna try to avoid as many trainers as possible, yeah. Yeah, just skip as many, oh, you meant replace Claude? Oh. we got, no, I'll be good. It's fine. We'll live. Maybe. Probably not. Is that the pattern? I hadn't noticed. Is it after every gym? Okay. Alright, so we're safe from Sharon for a while. Use that stupid walkway thing? Yeah, that might be better than trying to just repel through the grass. Frickin' jump kick, man. How are things, Blanco? Pain! Pain and suffering! Despair! Despair! Pain! Oh, there's the guy who trades, yeah. No, I'm good, sir. Agate's actually still helpful, so. Oh, no. Pretty sneaky, sis. Wait, what? Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I already caught something here, Gamer. We got a Zeeb Striker.
Maya, this is your mom. How you doing? Okay, so not good then. You're already on Route 7. You've gone quite far. How are your Pokemon? You can't get that far all by yourself, you know. It's all thanks to your Pokemon. Don't forget to take care of them. Am I being too serious? Well, take care. Senior Trainer Mom signing off.
Why is everyone in my life an asshole? Why don't they understand what I'm going through?
Should I order you an extra Geno figure?
No. Maybe. A little.
Go back up into the left for the tower. I was gonna say, I don't think this is the right way. God, I can't tell what direction they're facing. Bastard. Fuck! There's a TM on with the column of the boardwalk. That's fine, but I was trying to avoid as many traders as possible. Until we actually know what party we're working with. Oh God. Oh my God, this is actually awful. We are actually fucked. Ingrid has fire. Ingrid does have fire. Callisto, you came through. You might just stay on the team yet. Singapore. Ingrid, show us what you got. Callisto redemption arc, really? Does Amame still have the experience share? My bad. What is Ingrid's nature? I didn't look admittedly. Serious? Okay. Tranquil? No, you know what? You stay out there. Ability, motor drive. Serious is a very appropriate nature for Ingrid, though, yes. More crits like that, please. But they barely do jack shit. Pokemon equivalent of Sylvain, the Fire Monkey. Simisear. / Pansear. When you realize Pokemon did Ultra Instinct before. God. Can't believe Dragon Ball Z ripped off Pokemon. Simisear is ugly, though? I know what I said. I don't think Simisear is ugly. Rapidash could be Sylvain. He could also be a Rapidash. Alright. Let's try and get us a Litwick. You're playing FF14, Pumpkaboo? Nice. I've heard nothing but good things about that. Ivy plays that as well. A friend got it for you? Aw. Alright. Who's gonna have the best chance of not killing Litwick? Coffagrigus would be a good tank. Coffagrigus would be a good tank. But we're most likely gonna see a Litwick first. Just chuck balls, honestly. Yeah, Litwick is pretty weak. Yeah, no, that's actually a very good point. Like, probably, I'll put Callisto out front, just because she also probably has a very little chance of getting hurt by it, because part normal. But yeah, like, Litwick is weak enough that, yeah, we'll probably be fine. Are there no encounters on the first floor? There we go. There we go. Alright, it's a boy. Propane, come to us. Name it Duluth. We talked about this before. I think we're gonna call it Propane. Unless somebody very quickly donates for something else. I like Propane. I'll tell you what. Might have to switch to someone else. If we're just gonna chuck balls without actually hurting it at all, we might have to switch to Benny. Byakuya, please no. Byakuya sucks. Chandelure is too cool for Byakuya. Hey! Yeah, see, yeah, Benny resists this guy. I would've switched it if it hadn't worked out. Name it all of my dead friends. Good God. Oh. Ah, no, sorry. I was checking Twitter. Episode title: Attack on Titan. Fucking why? Name it Theros. If you want, if you insist on me naming it something, that's why the donate side is there. Otherwise, I will name it what I want. I will take suggestions if I don't have an idea of my own. But you can't get mad if I don't pick your suggestion. Gil, no. Mike Judge doesn't even care about propane or boot. What is butane? I have no idea what that even is. Save. Yeah, well, head back to the. Just fly back to the Pokemon Center. No sense in even risking it. Another type of gas? That's weird. Buy him up, Bobby. You were scared it would end up being LGM. I like LGM. Again, y'all know me and my aliens. I think LGM's cute. It's just not a very terribly helpful Pokemon competitively. Hidden power? No, I'm good. A gas that Mr. Anderson from Beavis and Butthead uses. Why? Why is that a reoccurring thing? Weird. Ability nature of Propane? Let's find out. Jolly God! Oh, that's the worst! Ah, literally the worst! And Flash Fire instead of Flame Body. Oh. Oh. Oh, my heart. Oh. Literally the worst possible one we could have gotten. Did my emulator suddenly lose power again? Oh no! Somewhat of a clown. Honk honk. It's fine, it's fine. We'll work with it. Change the name to Sylvain. 3 questions. Who is my favorite Pokemon? What are my opinions on your favorite Pokemon, Mawile? Am I implementing the fave clause? Have to choose any Mawile you have a chance. Can't take Mawile out of your team. Pervious to dupes clause. Dupes clause otherwise mandatory. My favorite Pokemon is Scraggy/Scrafty, that whole line. I'm not implementing the fave clause. I did catch a Scrafty, but it was just by chance. She's dead now. I was very sad. And Dupe's Clause has been. Does not catching duplicates mean it is or isn't active? I haven't caught any repeats just because of how common certain mons are. Jolly enough to blow up the Megalomart. Oh no! Propane, no! Are we winning? Kind of. I guess I answered correctly. Thank you for the follow, War Destructmon. Also, oh, my thoughts on Mawile. Mawile's cool. I forgot about that part. Mawile's alright, not one of my personal favorites, but I like him. I'm a Kamen Rider. Alright, grinding time. Alright, let's get the goddamn experience share off of Amane. Oh wait, no, she doesn't still have it. Who lied to me? Someone said she still had it.
You lied to me.
Mawile? Mawile. Yeah, it is. Don't mind me. 13-year-old dumb baby Nova didn't know what a mall was. Alright, everyone, it's that time again. Time for more of America's favorite game show, grinding! Let's see. Spin that wheel! Should we give Callista... Lucky Egg is better for grinding, definitely, especially if, like I said, I'm probably going to have him out first. Yeah. I'm debating... Alright, chat, you tell me. Who do we need to focus on leveling up, and how are we going to deal with What's-Her-Face's Swanna? These are the important questions. Or wait, no, we have Ingrid. Duh. Yeah, I get an Ingrid. Alright, so they're a priority, but ideally, after everything we've been through, I think we need to have everybody be at least the same level as her highest level Pokemon. When does Propane evolve? I know his final one is a stone. But I forget when... this middle one comes in. Let me see. 41. Oh my god. On that note, shit, wait a minute. When do we get a Dusk Stone? I vaguely recall having a rough time getting Dusk Stones. Okay, there's one in Miss Stroughton Cave. I think that's close, right? Miss Stroughton Cave is pretty close, I think, right? There's one there. So we should be fine. No bueno, what? Oh, with how late it evolves, it's fine. No, I know, like, Litwick, you know what? Litwick is so baby. Litwick's probably not gonna see much action in this gym anyway. I'm gonna not put him out front and just give him the, well, I don't know. I don't know what the best way to deal with this is. Get some from Dust Clouds if I'm lucky. Oh yeah, you can, can't you? Her ace is level 35, good god. Yeah, no, this is gonna be a while. I'll grind for a little bit on stream. Next gym, as I said, wait, no, we're keeping Propane, don't get me wrong. It's just that I don't think Propane's gonna get this much action in the next gym. Because he's just neutral against most of her party. And then ridiculously weak against one. Like, Swanna would murder him in one hit. Especially if he hasn't evolved. You still enjoying Dragon Quest VI, Blanco? Cool, cool. Dude, stop spamming Protect. Should Propane be named Propane instead? Possibly! Oh boy. This is gonna take a while. Well, we got trainers. We should probably fight the trainers first, right? We'll fight the trainers first before we get to the really tedious shit. Do we trust Propane against this thing? I don't think Deerling can do anything to hurt him. Just in case, you know what? First Will-O-Wisp. Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, it can't touch me. Fighting in normal can't do shit and grass won't hurt it very much. At least it knock on wood. Famous last words, yada yada. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Thank God it's weak as shit. Jesus. Oh. God, I hate this. Burn, it was also burned. It was also burned. Couldn't switch out anyway, yeah, Pursuit. Okay. You were in mid-rider kickstance when that happened. Oh, man. Are we good? I don't know. Let's find out. Oh, no, you're not a trainer. We're good. We're good, MD. We had a scare. I had a quick scare. But we're fine. Suggestive bridge? What? I don't even get it. How is it suggestive? Oh my God! Jesus Christ!
Y'all are dumb. Either y'all are dumb or I'm too innocent. Take your pick. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. I'm too innocent, apparently. It's like 12-year-old stuff. I mean, I can't say too much. I almost died laughing over Dorothy saying big wiener. Big wiener. Big Oh, really? Big wiener. Don't you be critting me, sir. Don't give me any of that guff. Simi Sage, Callisto. I died laughing when someone in chat said their boobs smell like shits. I love it. Critical hit. Not very effective. Does over half your health still. That was Leia, yeah. I stand by that one. That was funny right there. I don't care who you are. That was funny right there. Because it was just so out of nowhere. It was so nonchalant. And just the idea. Just like, yes, the arch enemy of Frito feet. Potato boob. It's too good. Potato, potato, potato. Ajax's family man. Oh, did you get to his character quest, Phoenix? Yeah, he's such a piece of shit, and yet he's the world's best big brother. Like, piss off. You added that sometimes it smells like rich depending on the mood. No. Keep old moves. Yes. Wow, so much money. I can't believe the small child wasn't loaded. What the fuck? Oh, wait a minute. Watchhog has pursuit, doesn't it? What the fuck do you know at this level? I'm actually terrified. What the fuck? I'm literally... Wait, what the fuck do you know at this level? What can you do to me? I can't risk it. I think it has pursuit, right? Yeah, it'll be the last. Oh yeah, it'll be the last four moves on its moveset. Yeah, that's all I'm looking at. It's level 28. It will have After You, Super Fang, Confuse Ray, and Hypnosis. So it can't hurt me, right? I don't think it can hurt me. Besides that, this is a random battle. Dude, if I'm correct, and it's the last couple of moves in its moveset, then it literally can't hurt me. All it can do is this, which is obnoxious. But I'll deal. It can't do anything else, Dusk. At this level, it's moveset shit. Literally, all I can do is do ailments. I'll heal myself if his health gets that slow, but fuck it, I'm gonna let him try. I'm gonna let baby Propane try and get his first kill all by himself. And you're all going to watch and love him for it. Like, he literally can't do anything to me. His only attacking move right now is Super Fang. Let's go, Propane! Let's go! Struggle. He does still have struggle. If it takes so long that he's getting low on PP, then we have a problem. But that's got a ways to go. It's okay, Propane. You're a baby. You keep taking your power naps. You keep taking your power naps in between moves. Also, PP. But believe me, this feels horrifying. This feels scary just because of everything else we've been through. But logically speaking, like I said, just looking at his moves list, he'll learn the newest 5 moves. They always rank up, even if the move they learned is shit. They just learn whatever's most recent in their moveset. At level 28, he has no attack moves besides normal ones. He can't touch him.
Oh, you little tired there, buddy? A little tired there, Propane?
Propane be like, do, can't touch this, do. My music hits me so hard, makes me say, oh my lord, thank you for blessing me with a brand new beat. You gotta go to sleep, Amon. Been fun actually seeing one of these live. Yeah, welcome. I was gonna say, I don't recall seeing you around before. Glad you enjoyed it. You have a lovely evening. The little Propane that could. Slowly burning to death. Join you in kicking Ajax's ass tomorrow, Phoenix? Possibly. I can be in solo, but maybe. Or wait, tomorrow? Have you not done yours for the week? I thought his reset Friday, they reset on Monday, actually. It's so stupid, because Sunday's the start of a new week, but people don't count it for some reason. Just watch it. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Like, I gotta be... If that happens again with anyone that's different level, then yeah, we gotta double check. Let's see, that was very lucky, but in general, I think I'm gonna... I think I'm gonna replace the lucky egg. Group watches tomorrow? Yep, Yuri on Ice tomorrow. But he doesn't have Pursuit. What, Watchhog? Not because of Watchhog, because of the Deerling in the grass, Gamrick. Just because he's lower level and because there are Deerling in the grass. That do have it. Since when we were watching that? Since right now, because Valentine's Day. And it's 12 episodes long. So it'll be quick. And I might even still be able to stream something else afterwards. Give the lucky egg to Ingra then? Yeah, probably. Is it the next part of the Lantern event tomorrow? Yeah. That's why it'll be good, though, because that won't take that long. So I can switch over to Genshin and just stream that tomorrow after Yuri on Ice. You're getting snow in Texas tomorrow, Dusk? Holy shit. What the hell? Ag and Honey, you gotta get to a point where you can one-shot stuff. It's freezing there too. Oh my god, I knew it was cold. It's been a lot colder in South Carolina today. Apparently, it's not just South Carolina. There's just a cold front. School's been canceled? Hot damn, Jesus. They're sick to say it's a big one not to. Good God. And I thought South Carolina panicked whenever we got snow since it happened so rarely. I can't imagine how bad fucking Texas is scrambling. Arizona's still like 70 degrees, so you wore a sleeveless dress today. Oh my God, Spice. Damn. Ugh. What is happening? Situationally helpful, but eh. Can't believe I killed that Pokemon. Joe, these people have killed so many of my Pokemon! No mercy!
My babies had to die, so do everyone else's!
That awkward moment when I remember that I now have no way of dealing with ground water types. Oh boy. Amame. Muddy water. Water absorb. Does it have water absorb? No. Okay, thank God. Don't scare me like that. It was very possible that it could. It was possible that it could have. I don't know. Dude, fuck off. Dude! Dude! God. The nerve of some people. Shellnet. Do we trust Propane to be able to deal with it? He won't be as fast as it is what I'm worried about. Let's just take Ingrid and go for neutral. A randomizer Nuzlocke you watched and they had water absorbed and swept the guy's team. Oh my God. What a nightmare. I forgot you have flame charge. Even better. I forgot you learned that naturally. That's not a TM. You beat a big fire plant by yourself today? Hey, good job, Secret. Nice, nice. Yeah, the Pyro Reg is fine. Rad. Oh, they're mocking me! They're mocking me! Shouldn't risk Ingrid or Propane too much right now. Oh, definitely not. Propane especially because he's a lot more fragile. Like, Ingrid can at least hold her own already. But Propane is baby, baby, baby. The boss plant, not the little ones? Yeah, I figured. Yeah, the Whopper Flowers. Whopper Flowers are kind of obnoxious for just being regular Overworld enemies. I feel like they have a lot of health for what they are. We need Ingrid for the gym. We'll need Propane for a gym eventually, too. Honestly, not a fan of the talk to this guy, now talk to this guy in the Lantern event. Yeah, they're pretty rough. They are very, very fetch questy. Yeah, like Theater Mechanicus is alright, but in general, this event has been kind of mediocre thus far. Oh my god. We need Ingrid for the gym. We also need Agate for the gym. Ingrid and Agate are our main priorities to get leveled. Didn't know I was a Kiss fan. Did I reference Kiss at some point and not realize it? The band Kiss. Oh, you're a trainer. Oh, shit. Ah! You're just hanging out. Oh, the zebra. Hey, Godzilla, you think that's a Kiss reference. You haven't seen Gen 7. Rock resist fire. Rock resist fire. Remember that time Kiss saved Crispus? Oh, that was great. I knew a lot of your dad's bands, Dusk, yeah. Look at this disgrace. What's wrong with him? He's just vibing. Is he considered an ugly mon? I think all three of the monkeys are all right. They're not my favorites, but I think he's fine. Everyone knows pterodactyls hate the sound of electric guitar. Remember when Family Guy was good? Because I maintain that it was once genuinely good. It's just his expression. That's fair. Okay, there are plenty. I'm not gonna. Like I said, I'll call Pokemon ugly. But at the end of the day, I don't really mean any of it sincerely. That's the whole point of Pokemon. Everybody has their favorites. Everybody has different taste. Whatever your favorite is, you're perfectly valid. Ivy thinks I'm a crazy person for liking Grimmsnarl as much as I do. Kiss were also superheroes that help Scooby-Doo, yep. Oh, didn't mean to go in here, but hey. Something cool might be in here. Do I like Simisear? He's alright. I hesitate to say like. Like I said, I think all three of the monkeys are okay. Who, Grimmsnarl, JC? Yeah, right? Yeah, I mentioned something about, like, we were talking about the idea of a Pokemon being in Smash's DLC and how none of us really want it, but we were lifting off ones we'd be okay with getting in, like, comparatively speaking. And when I said was Grimmsnarl, and Ivy looked at me like I was crazy. Like, Grimmsnarl's fucking awesome! Fucking Defoe? I'm sounding happier? Yeah. You got us Amber to Ascension Phase 3 secret, oh no. What was her choice? None. I don't think she had a choice. She just doesn't want, she didn't want to consider it even. She considers a Pokemon getting in the worst case scenario and doesn't want any of them in. But yeah, every Pokemon is somebody's favorite. I completely forgot Triple Battles were a thing until just now. Oh my god. I hate this. Rotation battles even, not just triple battles, rotation battles. Oh god damn it. Not what I need right now, Agate. I need 3 hits. I need 3 to 5 hits. Oh my god. Oh, thank god. I forgot Hyper Fang's just kind of a worse Super Fang. Agate. You like all the ones I hate, Dusk? Alright, here's the ultimate test. Here's a test to see how in the same way like people really are. How do we feel about Stunfisk? Just no. No. Gamrick's like, okay, I guess. I know, I'm focusing, yeah. I'm trying. Let's see, should we heal? We should probably heal just to be safe. He got some love in the anime, at least. For the record, I hate Stunfisk. I do. I don't hate rotation battles. I think they were a neat idea. I just hate them in the context of this current playthrough, with the things I am doing and the way I am being forced to play the game. His typing's unique. But I still hate it. I hate his design. I think it's really, really stupid looking. Galar, I don't like its Galar form either. I think it was an inherently flawed concept for a Pokemon, and I hate the way it looks in both versions. Looks like a bird that got ran over by a steamroller, right? Mega Stunfisk. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if fucking Stunfisk got a Mega Evolution before Flygon? Fucking disgusting. Have I seen real-life flatfish? Yes, I know that's what they're supposed to look like. I get it. I just don't like it. If you like it, I'm happy for you. That's somebody's favorite Pokemon. That's a fact. Every Pokemon is somebody's favorite. It's like comic books. What's the most useless? I know we want to get her Bulldoze at some point as well. And that's probably going to be Iron Defense that goes. But besides Iron Defense, what's the most useless? Power Gem, probably. Smackdown. Power Gem I just kind of like for the utility. Because on the off chance we get something that's, has, just less strong, special defense. But still gets the stab. What physical wall is weak to rock? None. None. Alright. No Pegasus-themed Pokemon, right? Yeah, so many, like, very obvious, seemingly missed opportunities for Pokemon ideas. I hate Mandibuzz. I hate Volibee and Mandibuzz. Ivy loves them. Again, this is why I won't hear any guff for Grimmsnarl. Or this is why I can brush off her giving me guff for liking Grimmsnarl. Because she likes Volibee and Mandibuzz. Volibee and Mandibuzz are trash! I know there's a house that'll heal me for free further up ahead, but why risk it? City's not that far away. Everyone still wants Grass Fire and a Dolphin Pokemon. Yeah, no Dolphin. I told y'all what I want.
I want a bug dark I want a bug dark Pokemon that is based on a Common Rider to be a counterpart to Bisharp being a Power Ranger. I think it's criminal that that has not happened. Kabuto! Did I meet Charles yet? Who? He's a heartbreaker. His name is Charles. I don't get the reference. My Pokemon knowledge is failing me. I'm so sorry. Or Kuga. Kuga. Dark and Bug got combo? No, it doesn't. I swear to God, everybody thinks the Dark Bug is a combination that's happened already because it seems so obvious. But it hasn't. Oh, good combo. Okay, my bad. My bad, Blanco. Yeah. Some Genshin Maid boys. He was in Driftvale, was he? That was another... Oh, it was a rotation battle I missed before. I was gonna say, this can't be the first rotation battle. I've been missing them. Okay, yeah, okay, I ignored Charles, apparently. Oops! I disregarded Charles. My bad. Maybe we'll go back and fight him. We'll wipe the floor with him at this point, but hey. What's left for a bit, Monado? Okay, keep up. Try and keep up. First, we grinded, and then we grinded, and then we grinded, and then to really shake things up, we grinded. Let me know if you need me to say that again. I know it's kind of hard to follow. It's a very intricate... We've been doing very intricate things. A Gain Pokemon with a Mega Evolution. Oh my god. It'd be so good. Give like the fucking Masamune helmet. What the heck's a Gaim? Oh, Gaim. Gabrick knows what Gaim is. He's quoting The Simpsons.
Hi, little Solosis.
Banana! Wagatomo Kagami! Nah, man, Riders. We should name something Kagami. We should have named something Kagami. Oh man, an Axew. Let's just keep betting in. When can we get Ice Beam? Probably not until, like, late game. If I named something Kagami, I'd be more heartbroken when it died. I mean, that's already happened. It's like, how can... Like, I can tell you, like, anything dying at this point. Oh god, what the fuck is that? Ew. Absolutely disgusting. Get it away. Also, Maid Voice. Beautiful. Battle Subway or post-game? I thought so, god damn it. Yeah, all the best, all the good shit's always post-game. Pedro.
Thank you, sir.
The monkey's the oldest member of the team, yeah. Yeah, that's true. How much I love Kagami, I'd probably feel a bit worse. Oh my god! Naming one Tsurugi would fuck me up if it died. I actually couldn't do that. Straight up.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, I couldn't risk that one. Not what I was expecting, but okay. Only way to fight Drayden or Dennis is to catch an Icemon? I mean, it's possible. Like, their neutral moves do exist. Like, we might, if we're over-leveled enough, we might be able to still make something happen there. We have this thing, yeah. She's not fully evolved yet, but yeah, this is Callisto. Callisto, this is your future. This is also probably your future, Callisto. Since some people are in tomorrow, wondering if the next part of Lantern Quest. Oh, yeah. Yeah, people in the Asia server get it early. Lucky bastards. Yeah, her Swan is level 35. We're gonna be a while. Let's go say hi to Charles. There's still some stuff on this side, right? Yeah. Let's finish looking over at this side. Let's see. Does someone over here heal me? I could have sworn they were saying someone up here can heal me. Yeah, there we go. Who the fuck is Charles? He's the guy who we should have learned rotation battles from. I forgot rotation battles existed and somehow missed him in Driftvale. Alright, let's fight this clown. There's gonna be a TM over here. Rotation battles. They got rid of that. They got rid of that. They got rid of those real quick. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, rotation battles went away after only one. Triple battles did stick around a little bit. Sigalith, my other nemesis. Let's see. 1 second. You guys hearing some crunchies? Okay, it's just the game. God, what is with us not being able to one-shot stuff? We are out of shape, kids. One second, I might restart the emulator. That's pretty bad. I mean, it's not awful. It's not like it was the other day. Oh, 1 second. Let me, 1, restart the emulator, and 2, possibly see if it's maybe my... I wonder. Isn't Benny timid? Is he? I mean, it would make sense for someone named after Benny, but... Yeah, God, we really do the short end of the stick with pretty much every single nature. Good God. Did I save? Did I save? Alright. Okay, don't mind me. Let me see if I can stop that. Like I said, it's not awful like it was the other night. Like if it's just the way the game is or whatever, I can deal with it. But it's just enough that I'm like, I would like to fix that if I can. Remember when the original judge had everything perfect? Yep. That was the good timeline. If we had just not fucked up there and been able to stick with it, that was the good timeline. We would have had something there. No such luck. Game, you want to actually boot up for me? You having some problems, little buddy? Okay. Don't scare me like that. Yeah, no, there's still, but, oh. Good God. The crackling is still there. That's weird. One second, let me try one more thing. This is dumb, and I doubt this is it, but... No. Okay. Okay, that's weird. Also, it lost track of my, my screens. Great. Oh, it opened two windows. Good God, what the hell? Oh. Yes. Christ. Okay. Alright, I apologize. Hopefully, can y'all hear the crunchies, or is it just me again? I have not touched the MC5 yet. Crunch? Yeah. The game's audio. Is it crackling? Oh boy. You don't hear anything? Okay. I guess it's an issue with my computer at large then. The last time this happened, Oh, hell. Oh, no. Yeah, the last time this happened, what I did was I just stopped the stream and reset my PC. And, unplugged and plugged back in the wires in my, from my capture card because I thought that was the problem, maybe. But I'm guessing it's not. I think Kibo's just dying. There was no problems on Yakuza? No. One second, I'm sorry. Let me test one more thing real quick. Let me see. Let me find a random YouTube video. Game Grumps Best of Danganronpa? Fucking sure.
So, hello, that is Aaron, and I am Dan Ganrope.
Yeah, no, that's crackling too. It's doing it again. It's just something wrong with my PC. What the actual fuck? Please, God, no. I cannot afford a new PC. Absolutely not. Motherfucker. Well, as long as you guys can't hear it, it's not as bad as it was before. I'll deal with it for now. God damn it. That was almost very bad. Here, what crackling? Does the audio have any kind of crackling sound to you guys? It apparently doesn't. It's not my ears. It is absolutely not my ears.
God, that's fucked. God. Well, okay. Well, I'm sorry. I know I said it doesn't bother me that much, but it kinda does, especially realizing that it's an issue at large with my computer and that a reset will apparently fix it. So, I'm gonna restart the stream real quick. I'm gonna, give me like 5-10 minutes. I'll take a bathroom break while I'm up too, so I don't have to do that later. Do I have to download anything new for this game that could have messed with my computer? No, I've had all this stuff. I've had this stuff all on here for years. Like, I have no idea. Like, I've never heard of anything like this. Like, just a system-wide crackling that starts after a while. I'm gonna end the stream and restart, but, one thing I am gonna try is see if it happens through, my regular speakers as well. Or if it is just something with the way the audio interacts with my headphones somehow. Alright. I'm not doing the outro, because we're gonna be back one way or the other. Alrighty. See you in like 5 or 10 minutes. Yeah, I'm back and I have a Tommy. Oh god. Oh god, it's gross. Get it away. Get it away! You just gonna sit in my arms / lap, dude? I'm just gonna chill. Don't rub your face on mine. Alright, I fixed it. Yeah, I'm sorry to do that, especially because you guys apparently can't hear it. Real talk, before I reset my computer, yeah, I switched it to my regular speakers. It was fine there. And then I switched, and then just to see, I switched it back to the, to my headphones again, and it was fine. Even though switching them back and forth between last time didn't do anything. But I restarted anyway. And I also plugged the Focusrite into a different USB slot, see if there was just something janky going on.
So hopefully we're okay. Let's kill a clown. But first, let's check on my babies. So that I don't look like a clown. Any more than I already do.
And Tommy already left me. He's already sick of my shit. Understandable. Also, I'll post back in Discord as well. I'm not sure. I never know whether or not to add everyone again whenever stuff like this happens. Hey, it's a Dynamo! Aw, I would have loved to have got one of you, but you have like a 1% chance to appear. Oh man, a duck. How do we deal with the duck? With the horse! Of course! Tommy, do you want out already? Good God. Why even bother? You know it's screen time. I'm sorry, I can't just control my arms. What he wanted. If I had come down here and just cuddled him and done nothing else, he would have been fine. But no, he has to be the center of my universe. Big baby. You're lower than I get right now. You can stay in. Cat. He followed me back down, he cuddled with me for 2 minutes, and then he immediately wanted out when he realized my attention was elsewhere. They don't think ahead when it comes to being stuck in rooms, they really don't. Sometimes he's okay with it. I have 2 cats. We are back. You know, there have been times when he's been stuck in my room with me for like 18 hours at a time, and he's perfectly fine. Granted, it's usually when I'm sick and I'm stuck in 18 hours, stuck in bed for 18 hours, and he just chills out with me. But usually, yeah, after 2 seconds, he's like, wait a minute, I don't want to be down here all day. No, he's okay with being down here all day. It's just I have to be paying attention to him, or cuddling with him. I can't be distracted in any way, shape, or form. He has to be the center of my world. I either have to be actively cuddling him, or I have to be laying down in bed and his face has to be right in my face. One or the other. Nothing else is good enough. As funny as this would be to have a rock off. It's a rock off. Let's get Amame some love. I hope she does not. Yeah, that moment when I remember that we're kind of under level for this area. You can't even close the bathroom or your cat will get upset. He'll smack it and yeah, Spice, you too. Yeah, they have to follow me to the bathroom. They get very mad if I close the door on them. Girder. How do we deal with Girder? Hiker dance theme, oh god, Chugga, no. That YouTuber you watch made it to the point where a certain teacher dies in P4G. Oh man! Oh, I love that teacher for the record. I don't care what anyone says. I genuinely love that teacher. He deserved better. I let pets with me in the bathroom? Yeah. They get mad if I don't. Have you owned a cat, Dusk? No, your mom hates cats? Ah. Chugga is a YouTube treasure. I'm so glad he's still around, good god. Like I said, I definitely don't agree with some of his thoughts on Xenoblade 2. I think he gives them a little too much credit on many, many things. But just in general, he's always a delight to listen to. He's a good man. Was that a crit? What the fuck was that? Why did that hurt so much? What does Wake Up Slap do? Dude. And you're burned. What the fuck? That wasn't a crit. Chugga's just too positive sometimes, basically, yeah. And it's refreshing, honestly. It's like, I get mad enough about Xenoblade 2 for everyone. Chugga can afford to be a little positive. Jesus Christ! Stop! Girder has guts? Oh, is that what it is? Oh, shit! Oh, no wonder! That's why he's fucking shot up all of a sudden. Oh, I'm dumb. Amame, please. Please. Okay, we're fine. Oh, God. Fucking memento. You have dogs, turtles, chickens, a rabbit, and a parrot, but no cats. That's fair. No. Oh wait, I just read the first part. Hell no. Are you kidding me? No. Duh. Yeah, I was so focused on trying to figure out what the hell that first part meant. I didn't read the second part. I didn't read the first part. I was like, wait a minute. Hell no. Amame is the Mr. Steak of this playthrough. Like, maybe. Oh, you can't go inside and twist mountain yet. Pokemon here are tougher. They're already tough. What am I doing? I could just fly. You want to pet hedgehog? Hedgehogs are adorable. It's a shame they're so volatile. Your younger sister called your mom to let her know she was getting a cat from a friend, and she said okay, even though after a few days she warmed up to the cat. Aww. Yeah, they grow on ya. Like I said, I hated cats. Because my first two pet cats that weren't, were technically, you know, my grandparents' pet more than mine. Like, they were just, they were always around. Well, no, not Boo, actually. We got Boo later. But yeah, both my previous cats were such assholes. It was like, fuck it, cats are lame. I don't need no stinky cats. I love dogs. And then I got the two that I have now. And I'm like, you're... You're alright, I guess, Tommy. You little shit. That could act... You know what? No, not gonna risk it. You have pursuit, I think. Not gonna risk it. Your mom didn't care for cats until you babysat for a couple of kittens for a friend. Ended up with two of them, and they're both 16 years old now. Oh my god, babies! Cute. Your cousin had a cat whenever you went there. He just didn't like humans. His name was Lucifer. Well, of course he didn't like humans. The only Lucifer who loves humans is SMT Lucifer. But yeah, no. Like, it's just that a lot of cats are kind of volatile. They tend to not like people. But if you find a good one, holy shit. They are sweeties. Oh, Autono, I am happy to see you, my friend. You hated cats before you met yours because they hated you first, Rick. That's also fair. Lucy for short, but he was Lucifer. SMT Lucifer is still questionable in terms of human lines. No, not really, Minato. Generally speaking, Lucifer loves humans. And actually wants to help them out. Very questionable methods and goals, but like he wants to get along with them. He wants them to agree with his methods and just do the thing. Agate, please. I know he's cute. Agate, I know he's cute, but you gotta do it. Agate! Agate, stop going easy on him. Your love can never last. One of yours is an asshole who loves sitting in front of screens. That's Tommy. Except he doesn't do it out of spite. Thinking for your female Robin playthrough, you're gonna pair up Flavia and Sumia. Ooh, nice. They actually have a parent-child support with Cynthia. Oh, cute! Basilio, no! He probably can't kill Agate, but I'm too paranoid. You have to do Whitney's Gym Dusk? Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Agate, how can you love someone who hits you? This relationship is toxic. Agate, you're better than this. Agate! Agate, you are a strong, independent woman. You don't need this. You don't need to lie down literally and take a nap and just take it. Agate! Switch to a male. I will when she wakes up. Oh, never mind. Agate, you gotta stop simping, honey. Baby, please. Not the time nor the place. God, what was the chances? What was the chances of Zeeb Strika appearing in this grass? I feel like we really got lucky. Put Agate in horny jail? Yeah, I can actually do that now. Because my stream deck's fixed. If Hubert wanted to punch you in the face, he could. May, no, you deserve better than that. God. The gay hack fixes the male Corrin thing? Oh shit, does it? Oh, that's beautiful. So Corrin doesn't have to end up forever alone, or someone doesn't have to end up alone? Or you miss out on a kid? Oh, that's great. Yeah, Mike. To go back to Spice's earlier thing. Yeah. I don't think my cats sit in front of my monitors out of spite. But what they need to realize is that my desk is way, way too small to support them and 2 monitors and the Focusrite and the audio interface and all the other shit I have on my desk that's kind of sensitive equipment. Does it need to have cats potentially knocking it over? I need to get a bigger desk at some point. Not really an option right now, even if I had the money for it, unfortunately. But someday. Even so, if you want to have any gay characters, you can still get every kid. That's awesome. Missed anything since the stream started? No, not really, Raptor. Talking about cats. Grinding, grinding, and more grinding. What did you miss? Fucking Callisto, Jesus Christ. I thought for sure that was gonna kill, I'm not gonna lie. My stomach dropped.
think it's great they added more straight supports too. Yeah, no, that, like, they went above and beyond. That's awesome. Yeah, like I said, I don't know when we're gonna get around to playing Awakening and Fates, but I will absolutely try and make the gay hacks work. I'm not sure how possible it's gonna be, but hey. Gonna try my gosh dangdest. Yeah, that high jump kick fucked it over big time. Yeah, if anybody knows for sure what the encounter rate on Zeeb Strika is in that other area, not in the dark grass, in the regular grass, I'd be interested to know. Hey Nathan, nothing much. I had to restart the stream because my computer has decided its new thing is making the audio crunchy all of a sudden. And I had to restart it, but hey, it's fine now. What area was it? I forget what route this is. I know it's right in front of Celestial Tower or whatever, but... forget the actual number. It was 20%. Oh, okay, never mind. Not that low. All right. Yeah, I figured it was significantly lower because I hadn't seen one until before. But no, just weird RNG. Or maybe deerling and all that other stuff is that much more common. Who knows? Those all might be like a 40%. So it just seemed bad by comparison. Let me know if y'all get sick of this, by the way. If y'all are sick of me accomplishing literally nothing other than watching numbers go up very slowly, then let me know. Figure something out. I need to get Agate Bulldoze. I keep forgetting about that. Oh no. Okay. When do you evolve, Benny? Level 40. Still got a ways to go. And I guess on another, what do we think is slightly less tedious in the long run? Just fighting anything that appears in the grass, or putting on Super Repels and fighting Audino? I just noticed freaking X Scissor. Good God. Giving me that early enough, game? Yeah, I think SmackDown's outclassed now.
there's a glitch for the newest Lantern quest where people can't complete it. Genshin Twitter is aware and working on it. Oh, sweet. Okay. Alright, as long as they're already aware.
Genshin, get your shit together!
I'm not about to needlessly spend more money on you for you to be half-assing things like this. God. Was Genshin out for a while, or did it just blow up from the start? It blew up from the start. Like, I don't know how the hell, like, I'm not sure, what, like, was their previous game, Honkai Impact, that popular or something? Because, like, I remember hearing about it relentlessly, like, pretty much right away. Like, I'm not sure if they just had a killer ad campaign, or what. But it was kind of crazy. Can't go a day without seeing an ad on YouTube. Maybe that's all. Maybe they just promoted it that good then. Because I'd never heard of Honkai Impact the Third before Genshin. I hadn't heard anything about, like, people knew it was coming out. I hadn't heard anything about it because people had been talking about it already because of the Breath of the Wild comparisons. Accusing it of being a ripoff and all that. It worked enough for you to download the game at least once, right, May? Yeah. Honkai? Yeah, Honkai Impact the Third. That was their previous game. That is, I say previous game, they're still working on it, apparently. That game is still being updated. Which I hate to think about. I hate to say this, but think about this. They're working on 2 games. One of them, they're working on 2 games at the same time. One of which is the size of Genshin. Either MiHoYo is a hell of a lot more talented than Game Freak, or MiHoYo is somehow a huge-ass company for a mobile game developer. AFK, that's what I get. I get AFK Arena ads like every goddamn second in South Park Phone Destroyer. I have no idea what that game is. I'm not terribly interested, gotta be honest. Yeah, the best is Untainted. The best is one of the few people who is still pure. He's not been bitten by the Genshin bug. Yeah, AFK's gameplay does not look terribly impressive to him, which I guess is the point. He's like, ah, you could do it AFK, huh? Yeah, no, like, Genshin's definitely an investment, because they are actually telling you a story, and it's genuinely interesting, and there's a lot of cool lore and shit, but it's gonna take them a while to get through it all. Like, this is gonna be a long-ass journey. But hey, I'm here for it, like I said. I'm about to gamble after this. Because that game has genuinely just brought me that much joy. I'm having fun. I am having fun playing that video game. Unlike the constant suffering of this Nuzlocke. I like fun things. It's hard to tell, I know, because I like to complain about things a lot too. But fun. I like fun. Are there any trainers inside the tower? I kind of forget what goes down at the tower. Dude. Dude, you're being a bitch. Dude! Dude, why are you being an asshole? Dude! Thank you.
Bench.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I have to get to the top before I challenge the gym anyway. So yeah, maybe we'll do that before we end. I'm still gonna keep grinding first because I'm terrified. But maybe we will actually take a crack at the gym before the end of the stream. Better safe than sorry, yeah, like I said. We've lost too much. We have lost way more than any fucking Nuzlocke should ever have to lose. I should just give up, because I genuinely don't think we can take this all the way. But I'm gonna go down swinging. And part of going down swinging involves from now on going with my gut about levels. And not trying to Leroy Jenkins this. Scars of War, yep. I will say, I'm not gonna worry, like I said something about raising everyone to the level of her gym. I might not worry, I mean, Propane's almost there anyway, thanks to the experience share, but, like, the main thing is Agate and Ingrid. I want Agate and Ingrid at least 35. Possibly higher in Ingrid's case, since I'm terrified of the Swanna, and if Ingrid fails against the Swanna, literally nothing else is gonna be able to stop it. Like, that thing could theoretically sweep my team. What's left of it. God, it'd be so funny to bring Propane in again, but it does have Feint Attack, so I'm not willing to risk it. Callisto. You kind of had problems with it before, but hopefully you can manage. Don't miss this time, or whatever the fuck happened last time. Thank you. Oh, Callisto, you're killing me. Everyone is having that problem. And, like, despite being well over the level of the Wild Mons, at least, nobody's able to Oko stuff right now.
You are breaking my ball, sir.
Natures matter, yeah. Yeah, keep that in mind. Natures are a big deal, even in regular playthroughs. Like, yeah, if you're not in a Nuzlocke, it's usually fine. If you're not in a Nuzlocke and you don't have to worry about your Pokemon dying, then natures usually don't matter in a regular playthrough. But, like, they matter in competitive, and then something like this, yeah. They start to catch up pretty fast. Everything is killing me. Life, chance, video games, my own body, what with everything that was happening with my back and my finger. That's fine. Also, I'm sorry to keep going back to the house, but I figure just it's a better way. I've been kind of throwing out potions and hyper potions willy-nilly. Grinding for money is not exactly a thing in Pokemon. I need to be a little more careful about that. This ain't Xenoblade 2, where money is ridiculously easy to get. Yeah, back to Shogun Convoy's playthrough. He mentioned that salvaging isn't a good way to get money. He straight up said salvaging is not that good a way to get money. He's like, yeah, you'll have a hard time breaking even most of the time. Like, what? Early on, kind of. Like, when you...
the first couple of chapters when you only have access to like normal and silver cylinders, yeah, kind of, it's RNG. But like once you have access to gold cylinders, you're literally set for life. Like, what are you talking about, Chugga? Salvaging makes so much goddamn money. Dude. Nature's making breaking Nuzlocke. Yeah, they really do. Y'all saw the first judge. The original judge was cleaning house. Did I leave a comment saying how that fact was incorrect? No, I don't do that. I'm not a YouTube commenter, just genuinely. In general, I don't have that attitude. Like, when people talk to me, or when people come to my stuff, like, I'm happy to debate and argue or whatever. But, like, I don't have it in me to go harass other people about it. Even in a nice way. I just don't do it. If I disagree with something, I just, like, okay. Close the video and let it go. I'd be curious to see if anyone else calls him out for that. Like, is it just me? Like, am I actually the asshole? Am I wrong? Is salvaging actually not that good? It always seemed pretty damn good to me. Y'all saw how overpowered I was very early in that game. Y'all saw how early I got Shiva. Yeah, he still doesn't have Shiva. Like, Chugga, you're making your own problems. Oh no, Pikachu, please. Tea time already? Hot damn. I'd say time to switch to gambling, but considering all I'm gonna do is gamble, then then it's like, hey, I'll be playing Genshin for like 20 minutes. I can't do anything else in it. Poor guy in the suit. Now you know how Kamen Rider suit actors feel. Bestie, have you managed to watch any more Build or Kiva? Or you just focus on FE? Try to force yourself to like 7. This seems to be really hot. Yeah, no, they are. Like I said, you can read up on some of the horror stories of like the very first tokusatsu stuff. Like the guys in the original Godzilla suit. Holy shit. Not yet. Cool. Alrighty. No worries. I was just curious. Any excuse to talk more about Bugman. Better or worse than Pursuit? 7 stories, 5 just the maps hate you, yeah, I know. Enemy switching out is not a thing that has been happening. I think Pursuit might be kind of useless from our point of view. But is Stomp really any better? Get rid of Shockwave? Shockwave is pretty outdated, that's true. Attack cannot be evaded. Well... I don't know. I don't know, man. That seems situationally helpful. We have had instances of people say sand attack spamming. And it gives Eve Striker some variety. I'm actually not sure what stats are yeah, we have a neutral nature, so it will matter. What does Eve Striker actually favor? Physical or special? I don't even know.
I've never used one. Regular attack. Yeah. Or physical attack, rather, yeah. Are we back? We didn't realize? I'm sorry, MD. I never know how to alert people when we're back. I just type back here, back in the, and back in the live stream chat. I don't add people or anything. Still, I don't know, like I said. That seems situationally useful. And Pursuit, meanwhile, Pursuit they don't switch out. The enemies don't switch out, like, at all. The only time we've had a problem with that was Alessa. It also gets overheat, does it? Okay, well that'll work. Yeah, no. No, trust me, Shockwave will almost certainly not last. But for now, I think it's fine. Because Pursuit's not doing anything for us. It's doing everything for them, and literally nothing for us. Oh, Ingrid, you're my new favorite. You can actually one-shot shit. Neutral natures for the win. That's the only time I will ever say that. Yeah, Shockwave's a guaranteed hit, exactly, MD, yeah. Yeah, it's a special attack instead of a physical, which might be situationally helpful, and it can't miss, so yeah. I like that for now. The most popular ship in Ultraman is apparently between two guys named Jugless Juggler. I heard. I know who that is. I know nothing about him, but I know who he is because I've seen his figure arts get sold and seen his name and laughed every time. Jugless Juggler. That's how you do it. Now that's a name. Get fucked, Bloodstalk and Night Rogue. Your names are cool, like Jugless Juggler. It's like a clown name. Negasonic Teenage Warhead, fucking god. So good. I'm scared for Deadpool 3, guys, not gonna lie. I love the first two, but god damn it. Like, I'm scared for Deadpool 3 for one reason. And feel free to tell me if this is no longer true, because I'll take it as good news. No, not even Disney. Not even Disney. I'm afraid for Deadpool 3 because I read somewhere that the people they are hiring to write Deadpool 3 are two of the head writers of Bob's Burgers. Bob's Burgers is bad. I'm sorry. I will die on this hill. If you like it, I'm happy for you. It gave me a headache. It gave me a headache every time I tried to watch it. They never stopped talking. You can have a moment of quiet, Bob's Burgers. You don't have to have the characters say something every second to be funny, especially when the female voices sound like this. Oh my god, Bob. Oh my feet hurt. Shut up! I get it. You have a man voicing the woman. It's haha funny. I don't like Lois. I don't like Lois. I just sound like her.
Oh, Peter.
Lois is voiced by a woman. Lois is voiced by Alex Borstein. Lois Borstein is my hero. Lois, same thing. But yeah, I'm sorry. I tried to give Bob's Burgers several chances. I couldn't get into it. Like, the constant talking and the voices just, they were too much. And it was frustrating. I wanted to like it, for the record, because it's from the same guys who made Home Movies, and that's one of my favorite shows of all time. But good God, Home Movies do want to dial it back. Home Movies could keep its mouth shut for 2 seconds. And that's a show whose entire first season was improv. And yet they still had just visual gags and shit. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's even true what I read. But so I want mines. They can talk. They're allowed to talk. They just can't. They just can stop talking every once in a while. Home Movies was always typical Adult Swim shit to you. I wouldn't say so, honestly, bestie. Compared to the kind of stuff Adult Swim would be known for, I don't think Home Movies was quite in the same vein. Home Movies had a little bit of subtlety to it compared to some of the later stuff. Welcome back, Blanco. You missed nothing. Besides me complaining about Bob's Burgers. Home Movies creeped you out, might have been the art style. The art style was very kind of odd, especially again in the first season when everything was squiggle vision, because Dr. Katz. Yeah, if you can look past the art style, Home Movies still holds up pretty well. Anything Coach McGurk says in particular. Coach from Home Movies made a cameo in Family Guy Star Wars. Coach, the actual character, or just John H. Benjamin? Because John H. Benjamin's been in a lot of shit. He's Bob. I love John H. Benjamin. He is Bob in Bob's Burgers. But there's such a thing as too much John H. Benjamin, apparently. Because he just won't stop talking. Ooh, very nice, Ingrid. The crits. They are real. Only 3 more affinity charts, MD? God damn. Let's see. Why did I switch out Agate? I thought Agate... For some reason, I thought Agate was level 35 already. Alright, Propane, you're not gonna need much help in this gym anyway. So let's give that to you. The actress who played Tackle is dead. Is she? Aww. God damn, that sucks. Vest, Godfrey, and Vale. Nice, nice. Oh, have fun with Vesses. Have fun with Vesses. Gamrick just did hers a while back. Oh. Ingrid the character, and yeah. Ingrid's a good girl. Like, she was definitely one of the less good Blue Lions, but that's just because it's overall such a good house. But like, she's genuinely great. Like I said, I can appreciate the fact that she was genuinely basically straight up a racist at first, and was actually able to work past it like a real human being, you know, would probably try to. It was nice. And again, the food thing. Like, when I remember being very worried about her between the racism thing and the food thing, the thing with her really liking food. I was very, very worried about Ingrid before the game actually came out. And I was pleasantly surprised in both regards, because neither of those things were terribly overblown. She was just a person. She had layers, like an ogre.
Note to self, you still have Pursuit. I don't have it anymore. But yeah, Ingrid's good. He did make a straight up cameo as a background character. Oh my god, rude. Yeah, and people still complain about her. Again, remember kids, if you grew up with like your grandparents or whatever, if you grew up with people who were like just set in much older ways of thinking and raised you bad and taught you dumb shit like that it was okay to say the N-word and just other shitty behavior, you grew up, you got out of the house, you got away from it, and then realized, oh, they're just old and weird. That's not okay. It doesn't matter. You were that way once, so you can never ever change. You're beyond forgiveness. Kindly remove yourself from the planet. Redemption is a story. Redemption isn't real. La-di-da. I was perfect. I never made any mistakes from the day I came out of my mother's womb. Blee, blee, blee. It doesn't help that she, yeah. It doesn't help that she is a potential barrier for one of the most popular gay ships. That is almost certainly at least partially to blame. That's true, yeah, Hilda's got kind of the same issue, but she's fine. Everybody loves Hilda. I didn't even think about that, yeah. But there's no popular ship that Hilda gets in the way of. She's just Hilda. Yeah, yeah. You can't like Ingrid because she was a racist at first. But you can like Edelgard in spite of being a mass murderer. Oh, I love the internet. Yeah, Felix kind of treats Dudu like shit at first too. Granted, I don't think there's any racial aspect to it, not really. It's just the fact that Dudu is in his eyes validating Dimitri's behavior. And also Felix is an asshole in general. But yeah. God, poor Ingrid. He's an asshole, but he's our asshole, yeah. Again, you can have an asshole character and still have them be likable. I don't understand. It's one thing to hate a race, it's another to genocide them. You can't be racist if the race doesn't exist anymore! Oh my god! Can I get one of those Eddie Murphy memes of that? Can I get that Eddie Murphy meme with Edelgard's face photoshopped onto it? Saying, you can't be a racist if the race is extinct. I need that. I need it in my life. Oh my god. If nobody else makes that by the end of the night, I'll do it myself. Because that's too good. Felix is awful unless you're shorter than him.
Oops.
Felix and Dedu's is interesting. Dedu pointed out that Felix never said one racist thing about Dusker. He only has issues with Dedu following the board. Yeah, exactly, JC. Yeah, like I said. In the case of Felix, like, it is totally just biased because pretty boy. And Felix is an asshole in general, but, like, genuinely. From what I remember of their support, yeah, like, Felix's issues with Dedu were definitely not, like, racial, I don't think. It was literally just the fact that he was validating Dimitri's behavior. Because he knew where it would lead, having seen the boar. You kill Edelgard again today? That's good. We killed her yesterday. She's fine.
Ooh. Notice me, Bioware Senpai?
It has the same energy as that goddamn Genshin comic with Diluc and Kai spying on the unusual Hilly Cheryl. He's kind of hot, huh?
Hot? But he's not burning. Yet.
You don't like Hilda very much, Raptor? That's fair. I can see why people don't. She is a bit much. And I can see why the lazy thing would rub some people the wrong way. But ultimately, she's harmless and she knows when to take things seriously. So I'm down with Hilda. She's a good girl. You'll be killing her for the first time soon. Oh no, Secret, did you not recruit her? Oh no!
Hilda.
Your biggest issue with Felix is how he treated Dimitri since he knew his mental health was bad? Yeah. Oh, Edelgard! She probably meant Edelgard. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. I misread that. We were talking about Hilda. Yeah, Secret's talking about Edelgard. Yeah, you don't have Hilda. Your art, JC? It's pushing it, but it's fine. It's beautiful, by the way. I love the colors. It's very pretty. Marianne is best girl? I won't argue with that.
Professor, I'm a delicate flower.
Put her on the front line and kill 20. She's like, here's why I like Hilda, me personally. I feel like Hilda's a more fleshed out, less caricature-y, cartoonish version of Charlotte from Fates. Because Charlotte was kind of the same thing. I think Hilda is a perfected Charlotte. Because I think Charlotte was a fun concept, it's just Fate's character writing wasn't quite up to snuff. I feel like Hilda is the perfected product. If you hit the upgrade button on Charlotte, you'd get Hilda. Pushing it a bit, is that go that you need to go all the way? No, that's okay. Why can't you pair up Azama and Charlotte? Yo, why was that not a thing? Good emotional support between Dimitri and Marianne is, yeah. Yeah, I forget if I've ever watched the whole thing personally, but yeah, their supports in general seem very sweet. But no, I would have gotten their supports, I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, no, I saw them. I forget a lot of the details, but yeah. They seem fine, yeah. If there is no female Violet, then I fully accept Marianne as the best option. Because their interactions were very, very cute. They've both been through some shit and deserve to be happy. You don't know Pursuit. You do not know Pursuit. Yeah, I get it. Nico had Dimitri marry Marianne, so sadly their ending ended with Dimitri dying from an illness? What the fuck? How? Is that normal? Oh, it takes place when they're much older. Okay.
It's like, what the fuck? Felix's paired ending with Dimitri says he was more emotional than the Queen when he died, yeah. He dies in Marianne, Felix, and Dedue's ending. What the fuck? That sucks. I don't like that. Curse you, unnamed illness! Yuritsa and female Byleth? That's valid, Minato. I mean, that's valid regardless of gender. Like I said, I was a hair's breadth away from just marrying Yuritsa in Crimson Clown Shoes. You have pursuit. You still have pursuit. Yuritsa's voice gets you every time. What? You don't like his Mexican vampire impression? That or Udo Kier in Andy Warhol's Dracula. Yeah, Dedue and Dimitri's ending is really sweet. Them just literally being buried together, yeah. Can't bring yourself to like any Avatar ships. That's totally fair, MD. But like, as long as they have like actual backstory and ties to the plot, I'm usually fine with it. Yeah, Robin and Crom is still real good as well. I'm still genuinely sad, guys. I forgot about the spot pass shit. I totally forgot that if I ever do an Awakening playthrough, I will not, in fact, be able to marry Gangrel for the meme. I was honestly prepared to. You like Robin much more than Byleth and Corrin? And they're all avatars? Because Robin has character, yeah. Again, I maintain that Corrin has personality too. It's just very bland and boring. Their personality is, we have to save everyone, even though we're criminally stupid. But yeah, MD, you know, yeah, I agree. Actually, I agree with MD, sincerely. Like, you may not like Corrin's personality, but Corrin technically does have more of a personality than Byleth, even. Robin's the best of... I agree that Robin's probably the best of the self-inserts, though. And again, with Byleth, you have to... I do admit that a lot of that is probably by design. Because of the whole actual story aspect to it, and then being a blank slate, literally, for plot reasons. You couldn't stand Corrin, that's why you never finished Fates, oh my god. It makes so Corrin makes choices and stops being as bad good. Yeah, if we ever get around to Fates, I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know how we're gonna make it bearable, especially if I do all 3 routes. Which I kind of feel like we have to. That's the biggest issue, is that none of the routes feel complete. It's like, you would think Revelation would feel like you've accomplished the most, but nah, Revelation just feels kind of rushed and lazy. Oh my god! Oh my god, Rick! That's even better than I could have hoped for! I was thinking just a quick Photoshop of her head. You just put the hair on Eddie Murphy. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. Thank you, I will treasure this forever. Oh my god. Oh, it's magical. Anyone who's not in the Discord, anyone who's in the Discord, check that shit out. It's actually perfect. God. I'm saving it, don't mind me. Someone should post that online. Rick, do you have a Twitter? Post it on twitter.com. I will retweet. You're okay if someone posts this? You sure, Rick? Okay, I guess I will. If you're sure you're okay, I guess I'll go ahead and do it. Do you have anything I can credit you on, at least? Chris was technically the first avatar. Oh, okay. You don't have Twitter? Okay, alright. Okay, I'll just post it then. Alrighty, spread the word. Let's get Edelgard fans mad. It's so well done. It is beautiful. Thank you very much, Rick. Oh, man. I probably should have done this. I was like, yeah, it's grass. I'm not even getting that many double encounters. Oh. I'm about to be canceled by Edelgard stands. Oh, no! And I'm gonna be digging through my timeline trying to dig up dirt on me. And they will only find Kamen Rider. Korn is an incest lord. We don't talk about that. Didn't I get canceled by them already? Probably. Robin and Chrom is just too good a ship. Remind you meant marry Chrom when you played Awakening. And stop yourself. Oh no, Bess, that's how it goes, yeah. My friend Yoshi was the same way. Look at this loser Nova, she doesn't even have a C1 Bennett. Yeah, they'll find Kamen Rider Yosuke. Oh no! Spooky! Edelgard has a C1 Bennett, that bitch. Edelgard's favorite Genshin character, who would it be? Senora. Or no, we established this, remember? When we were actually playing Genshin at one point. We established that Edelgard is the Saritsa. Edelgard is the Ice Archon. She's Child's boss. Because the fucking way he describes her is like, no, she does care about the world. She just cares too much. So she has to be a genocidal maniac who steals all the Archon's dosises. That's straight out of the Edelgard Playboy!
None of that.
Ma'am. The shame. Am I faster than it now? Probably not. I can't risk it. I can't risk it. There's no way. There's no way I can risk it.
God, why is there nothing between super potions and hyper potions? They changed it later, right? I forget when. Frickin' do not crit, do not crit, do not crit, do not crit. Yeah, they changed how much hyper potion does at some point. Made the jump less ridiculous, because it always feels like such a waste. It's like, yeah, there's no alternative. Oh god. That was scary. I didn't like that. Not one bit. Gen 7, You're gonna pair Chrom with Vake? Ooh, nice. Nintendo has enough material to at least do a direct mini? God, is it sad that I don't even care at this point? It's like after everything that's happened with Smash, I'm just kind of dead inside with Nintendo news. It's like, they'll release it when they release it. I do. When the hell is the Nocturne remaster coming out? Like, actually when? It's been forever. It's been out in Japan for quite a while. Where is Nocturne? In March? Where are the pre-orders? I want to pre-order it. Is it not going to be sold physically here? That's lame. They might do it direct now that that is true, Raptor. I forgot about that, yeah. Yeah, now that listings are leaking and their last big title is out, they might do something soon, even if just a mini. Yeah, if Genshin's coming to Switch, then they might that could theoretically be in a direct. Still updating the Japanese version. Those are just patches, though. They can do that anytime. That wouldn't impact the base game. You know what I think? I think Atlas is just being lazy fuckwads with a localization again. And the sad thing, you know what? I'm okay with that. If they're taking their time, and they're doing English voice acting and everything, then that's fine. They can take their time. Except if those motherfuckers recast Dante, I swear to God. Ruben's kind of a low-key voice actor. He typically only works with Capcom because he has so much shit tied in with them because of his motion capture company. But if you don't somehow get him anyway, Atlas, I will strike you down and become more powerful than you can possibly imagine. Yeah, PQ2 having no English voiceover still sucks. I get it, the 3DS was dead, it wasn't profitable, but nonetheless, I'm mad. You're also working on the Nico B art contest? Nice! Best of luck, dude. I know you'll rock it. You want the Switch version so you don't have to deal with touchscreen controls? Understandable, Secret. Yeah, Scramble took them an entire year to localize. And I get it. They're always slow. Strange Journey not getting localized sucked. I was so mad when that one didn't get localized because that game was built... You have an international team of people working together to fight the demons. I wanted English voice acting with lots of silly, stupid accents. I was robbed. We were robbed. Yeah, thank God 13 Sentinels they bothered. I'm shocked they didn't.
That was Vanillaware? That was Atlas. Atlas is the publisher, Minato. Atlas was the one who actually did all the voice acting. Or the voice production. Vanillaware made the game, Atlas was the publisher, and Atlas localized it. It was localized by 4Kids. We would have gotten accents, God. SMT Strange Journey with 4Kids voice actors. That'd be so good. Frickin' Eric Stewart's Mexican vampire Meta Knight voice for Jimenez. That would have been so keto. Oh my god. Why didn't we get that? Oh. I'm so mad. Blanca feels ignored. I'm not ignoring him. It's just I have nothing to say. I like Corrin. I like his thing with Niles. I like Niles as a gay option. I don't. It's weird that he doesn't wear shoes, but I don't give a shit. People can do what they want. I already say I agree to disagree for people who hate Corrin. I have nothing more to add. Trailer for Nocturne HD in March. God, I hope so. Yeah, I was thinking about that the other day. I pre-ordered Strikers. Like, Strikers has been secured. And that was, and it just got me thinking about other Atlas games. Like, wait a minute, where the fuck is the SMT, is the Nocturne remaster? PS4. Figured it'd run a little better. A royal version of Strikers? There's no way. They can't do that. That's illegal. That's actually illegal. I refuse. I reject your idea and replace it with my own. Ingrid. Atlas is not moving away from P5 anytime soon. And I'm okay with that to a degree. I get it. The game sold gangbusters. It's their best-selling title ever. I get why they're apprehensive. They were the same way with P4. They didn't want to move away from Persona 4 either. They will have to eventually. I'm okay with them doing more. The problem is they have to do stuff that's actually interesting. I don't care about any of the stuff they've done since then. They've done crossovers with frickin' mobile games and a Muso spinoff. A Muso spinoff that is completely disconnected from the updated re-release you also just made. I don't care about whatever the hell's going on in the Muso spinoff. I'll be happy to be proven wrong. If the Muso spinoff story, if Striker's story ends up being good, I'll be pleasantly surprised. But as of now, going into it, I don't care. I want more resolution for everything that went down in Royal. If you're not gonna let the franchise go, then you need to continue it in a way that's actually meaningful and answers lingering questions. Not just fart around in AFK arena. Make another fighting game. Make Persona 5 Arena. I'll buy that shit too. Make a Persona 5 Arena where we get updates on the P4 cast. Do it. Cowards. If you're gonna milk it right. Actually do something interesting with it. You're making Ingrid fall asleep. You see what you're doing? I have to believe Royal is canon because despite some of the flaws, I do prefer it generally to vanilla. Mainly for the Goro stuff, but whatever. I can pretend though, I can pretend some of the Goro stuff still happened. Even if Royal's not canon. Are we talking about spoilers for Strikers? I haven't seen anyone talking about it. Like, I know it's been out in Japan for a hot minute. But the fact is, I've not seen many people talking about it. Alright, I'm gonna leave Ingrid in the lead. I'm gonna leave Agate with the experience share. Actually. Okay, Agate's not gonna be fighting Swanna. Agate's only gonna be fighting the first two. So we're gonna give Agate back her Eviolite. She should be okay. And we'll give Callisto the experience share in hopes that she can actually be helpful. Save, also save. Alright. Leveled them quite a bit. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Time flies when you're complaining about Fire Emblem and Bob's Burgers. Who knew? I'm a saving. Hi, Delandau! It did so well in Japan, did it not? Really? Interesting. Fans will shut up about before it was confirmed to be localized, right? Alright, you people don't want to fight, right? You're in mourning. I'm not gonna think too hard about the fact that my Pokemon are buried here! Alright. Spooky music.
Zoing, Scoob, we're in a graveyard!
So many graves. How many died today? How many didn't have to? This feels disrespectful. It really does. Simple? No, you're simple. Oh, never mind. I guess I am simple. Simple plan.
It's no surprise to me, I am my own worst enemy.
That's not even a Simple Plan song, I don't think. What do you got, Kiwi? Ah! I love Dad Zhongli memes and cute art. Aw, that's adorable. Thank you, Kiwi.
I miss my Pokemon so much.
Pokemon of the PC. Stop telling everyone we're dead!
I can still hear their voices.
Fucking Sigalith, I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. And most of all, I hate Bianca. That's fine. You got me scared for nothing.
Meow 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 meow. What the fuck is that?
Saying Sophia spoilers so she's in the trailer concert. No, I know who Sophia is. You're fine. Don't tell me anything about her. Like she's a weird robot girl. But yeah, I know she exists.
I know she exists, that is all I need to know. Sophia's Atlas' next big spin-off girl? Yeah, that's what they said about Kasumi. Everyone remember Kasumi? What an intriguing character. God. Oh, I feel bad. She was not even a bad character. Not even bad, just fucking, why do you exist? I miss Labris. Labris was so good. Labris is how you handle a fucking spin-off girl. Everyone was mad when I didn't date her. The same reason Marie exists, God. Again, Marie actively made her story worse, though. Like, Marie was much worse because she actively degraded stuff from the rest of the story. Like, Marie's edition made the game worse. Kasumi's edition made the game the same. She was inoffensive. She did not offend, but she also didn't really accomplish anything. Also, what is all this gunk on my controller do? Some weird grimy stuff. The PS5 controllers being white were a mistake. Any slight bit of anything stains it. If they release black versions of the PS5 controllers, I will probably buy one day one. Just because of the fact that this one's also giving me issues with the start button. You loved Ray and Zen. Ray and Zen were also fine, yeah. Yeah, I could make a case for Ray and Zen also being good examples. I thought they were fine. From what you see to Sophia, she's better than Kasumi. That's good, like I said. I have very low expectations going into Strikers. I can only be pleasantly surprised. Herdaria, are you mocking me? I feel like you're mocking me. Jose was fine. I like Jose. They just didn't bother to write an actual conclusion for him. I was interested in Jose's deal. And then they didn't explain shit because I guess they're saving him for more spin-offs. Which again is fine. But you need to make those games. You need to actually make those games. Not a fucking Muso game. God! I'm not better, you're better. How the hell is my rock faster than you? Oh no! Oh, you whore. What does Herdaria know at this level? Crunch. It has crunch. It has crunch. No, thank you. It does not have pursuit. It does have crunch. You get the hell out of there. Leave my baby alone. Oh my god, you're really gonna be that guy. You're really gonna be that guy. Okay, that's fine. We'll manage. Marie is tagged in 149 picks, Labris only 106.
I mean, it's not surprising given it's a spin-off. And that P4G recently got ported to PC now, so more people have played it and know who Marie is. It sadly makes sense. It sucks that it makes sense, but that's the world we live in. I forgot to put repel on. We don't really want it in here. I'm just gonna run. Labras is great. You'll get no argument from me on that. Labras deserves to be tagged in Morphix on AO3. Believe you me. Yeah, also Marie got to stick around and be in all the later spin-offs for some reason, even though Kasumi clearly hasn't. Again, Persona 5 Scramble, from what I understand, Strikers and Royal were developed at the exact same time. It's just that Strikers was obviously Koei Tecmo, and Royal was Atlas. And there was very little communication between the two, hence why we have two random new super special redhead female characters. They didn't realize they were both doing the same thing until it was too late. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if Kasumi's included in later stuff. See if they go full ham on the idea of her just being gone. Spin-off Girls Are Redheads. That doesn't make sense. That's a stretch and you know it. That is Mr. Fantastic levels of stretch. Frickin' Mr. Fantastic. Stupid name. Oops. What Atlas will do is make another dancing game and charge $30 to $40 for Jose, Sophia, and Kasumi costumes. God. I don't think they'd go that far. I know Marie's still coming back, even though we don't want her to, but just the fact that, like I said, Strikers is up in the air. Like, Strikers is not an indicator of anything, because they were made at the same time by different companies, technically. I mean, it kind of feels like that sometimes, but I'm sure it feels the opposite to them, so whatever. Whatever. Why can I not save pictures on Instagram? You bastards. Feral Goro costume? I'd buy it. The sad part? I'd buy it. Is your Discord picture a spoiler? Your profile pic is Zenkichi, right? I know about him. You're fine, Dusk. Like I said, just don't start talking about any specific story aspects or anything. Strikers takes place after P5. Yeah, it's a sequel. Yeah, for the record, I said that I'd be playing Strikers day one. I'm not sure if it'll actually be for sure or not. Merc, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna try to play it as soon as possible when it comes out, but keep in mind, I pre-ordered from Best Buy. Normally I pre-order from Amazon or Walmart, and they've been very good about getting stuff to me day one. I'm not sure about Best Buy. I don't know if I'll have it day one or not. I will play it as soon as I can, but it may or may not be day one. I'm not sure. I had to order through Best Buy because I wanted the Steelbook, because it was pretty. You don't doubt Goro's in, but probably a secret character? I mean, theoretically he should be, but just seeing how Royal ended, seeing that the game seems to be disregarding Royal's existence. Did a Black Nuzlocke yourself recently? Nice, nice. How's mine going? Mine's going not great. The last two streams of it have been kind of a bloodbath. I've lost my starter. I lost pretty much the entire team I've been using for quite a while. Like, this entire stream was basically me grinding and playing catch-up. Getting some new troops up to snuff. You wiped, so I'm doing fine? Yeah, I've yet to wipe. There have been many, many casualties, and our natures suck. That's what's really killing us. That's not helping matters, but we haven't wiped, so we're managing. You wiped is Raiden? Oof. I would also buy Kamen Rider Child, that is true. Your Xenoblade copy took 3 days. Did you order from Best Buy, Dusk? Like I said, I normally get my stuff day one, but I usually pre-order from Walmart or Amazon when I have Prime. I both don't have Prime right now, and I wanted the Steelbook. Oh, GameStop, okay, yeah. I'm desperate. I might end up ordering from GameStop. Guys, I've said this before, I'll say it again. If anyone happens to be more vigilant than I am about this, I doubt anyone is, but just on the off chance someone sees something before I do. If anyone sees the new wave of Amiibo go back in stock somewhere, like any of the big name sites where they're, the normal price, Best Buy, Amazon, Walmart, Target, I don't care where at this point, I just need to make sure I get them. If anyone sees the new wave of Amiibo go back up, please let me know. Feel free to @me on Discord, on Twitter, wherever. Because somehow I missed them, and I kind of need them. Preferably with 2 extra banjos. Because I promised Ivy and Ian day one that I would get them extra banjos. How do mods make polls? I'm not sure, Minato. There's some kind of button somewhere for it. GameStop is only allowing pickup in-store pre-orders? Can't pick up in store as an option? Aww. That's lame. Why do I need to make one? Make a no? No. I collect all the amiibos, so I need all 3 of them for myself, and then I need 2 extra banjos for Ivy and Ian. Ivy and Ian want a banjo. They will get a banjo. You are looking for Terry, Violet, and Banjo. If you see them go back up in stock anywhere, let me know. Swoobat. You're fine. It's midnight already? Oh shit, happy Heart Day, everyone! Happy National Singles Day. Discharge. I was gonna say, could be good for paralysis. Yeah, I think Shockwave's been outclassed. Yeah. Sorry, Shockwave. You're a cool Transformer, though. It's only 10, so you get no love yet, Spice. Aw. Damn you, West Coast! Does it come out in 2 more days? Holy shit! I did not realize it was coming out that soon. God damn. I know, yeah, it's spread damage, yeah. Skyless spams double team God. Yep. Probably. Oh, and a follow-up to the amiibo thing. If anybody sees someone selling custom female Byleth amiibo, feel free to let me know on that too. Because I really don't want fucking male Byleth. I'm sorry, I don't like male Byleth very much.
Nano Machine, son.
So check out future streams, have a good run. Oh, thank you very much, Burke. Thank you for the Nano Machines. You have a wonderful day, dude. What makes female Byleth better? Like I said, I don't know. I just like her design better, honestly. I know story-wise there's no difference. I know story-wise there's no difference, but I just generally like her design. I know everyone's, yeah, she has a, oh my god, yeah, stockings equals hooker. Oh my god. Please.
You'll get a male Byleth and make him Dimitri. Oh, that'll be cool, Dusk. Equally just like both. That's also fair. Oh man, a Golett. First time seeing one of those. Amame, can you take this? I think you can take this. So picking up the P2 amiibos, I'm genuinely disappointed. I'm disappointed they didn't do one for the alternate Dragon Quest characters, and I'm extra disappointed they didn't do female Byleth. Feels very much like a cop-out. The fact that we got Advent Children Cloud, but not the gender alts. Ugh. I'm bitter. I am slightly bitter. Except for Corn. Yeah, Corn got to. That was the only time they did that, was that one wave. Those were all part of the same wave. The Bayonettas, Corrin, and Cloud. Those were all in the same wave, and that was the only time they did alts. Super disappointing. Maybe later, I doubt it. Advent Children... Don't get me wrong, Advent Children Cloud is rad. That's the version I have, actually. I don't have his classic one. I have his amiibo. The amiibo film I have is the Advent Children one. It's cool. It's just like, I would rather... Gender alts are kind of more important to me than outfit alts. Or character alts in general. Like I said, I'm mad they didn't do the Dragon Quest ones, really. I would have absolutely bought an 8. Shirtless Sephiroth? I would buy Shirtless Sephiroth. I would probably buy Shirtless Sephiroth for the meme. Buy a custom shirtless Shulk and put them next to each other on a separate shelf. I probably should have fought that nurse first. I just realized I'm dumb. The green one because you played DQ4, yeah? Why was Sephiroth even shirtless in the endgame of FF7? Who knows? They got into the doobies. Shooby dooby. Polygon count.
Because fan service! Just for us ladies. Teehee teehee.
Nostalgia? Even though we lost half of the previous stream, we're doing fine. Oh, JC. I feel like you're jinxing me. We're managing. We're picking up the pieces. We've got almost an entirely appropriately level team again. For the first time since, fucking Berg, probably, honestly. Like, we weren't in great shape for Alessa either, because we had lost Athena. That sucked. Gym next stream? Yeah. I don't think we're getting to the gym tonight. Because I fear. But we'll at least be ready for the gym. Maybe we'll fight the trainers in the gym. As Barbara would say.
Go, Nova, go! My voice actress now has clinical depression. Yay.
Why did they do that? I can't get over Barbara's new voice. She sounded fine. Now she just sounds like... because holy women are depressed. Oh my god, Barbara, no! I want to bring back her smile. People are pissed about it, they should be. It sounds bad. Like, I read somewhere that's apparently more accurate to the character, that, like, she's not supposed to quite be that peppy. But it's like when her animations look like that and she's doing the whole pop star thing, it was appropriate. I get not sounding that way in normal speaking conversation. If they had to redo other lines that didn't sound right, I guess whatever. But her battle dialogue, it was fine. It was appropriate. She sacrificed her soul to God and hasn't been the same since. Yeah, don't get mad at her voice actress. That's clearly bad direction, because she did fine before. Very obviously not her fault. It's just weird.
Oops.
Peppy during battle, like her warrior side is showing. Yeah, like it was fine. People are fucking up in arms about Rosaria's boobs. People are losing their goddamn shit over Rosaria's boobs getting reducted. I'm sorry, that is not nearly as important to me as the voice acting and dialogue. JC, I have seen what her boobs used to look like from a low angle. They looked awkward. That's why they changed them. They didn't change them to make them smaller. They changed them because the model was fucked. It's not important. JC, you can get your booba elsewhere. Go play Xenoblade 2 if you want the booba. Like, sit out! It's not that bad. You already have a candle wearing a bra? Oh my god, a Stoutland. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh god. What does Stoutland know? Does Stoutland learn any fighting moves? Let me make sure Stoutland doesn't get any fighting moves. Otherwise, we might just stick with, He gets reversal, but not to level 42. We should be fine. Safe to check the trainer itself. I didn't catch the name, unfortunately. Well, wait a minute. I could probably figure it out, just based on it being on this floor. It's the first one we could possibly fight. 1 second. I mean, I could remember the name of this place. Let's look for a guy who starts with the Stoutland. Oh, this is his only Pokemon. Okay. Oh my god, I'm glad I looked. Jesus Christ. It has all of the elemental fangs plus takedown. It's an ace trainer. This guy's an ace trainer, so he's got some bullshit. Alright, yeah, he's got all the elemental fangs. I might just stick with Ingrid. I might just stick with Ingrid and try to paralyze him. Because that's the one thing he can't get a super effective on, at least. I mean, technically he can't get... I guess technically he can't actually get one against Agate either. I'll try and paralyze him first. We'll just discharge. Just discharge. Okay, I don't like that. I don't like that at well. That's not half. That's not half, right? Am I safe to do it? Am I safe to do it again in a Hyper Potion next turn? Just heal. He'll kill him if he just keeps using takedown. He'll kill himself eventually. He probably had straight crit. Yeah, can't risk Ingrid. Actually, cannot risk Ingrid. Oh man, he missed. Oh, beautiful. Oh my god, Ingrid, I love you.
Ooh. Might have just been a low roll. Yeah, wasn't worth it. We're fine. Takedown has 100% accuracy? No, I think it's 90, right? Ooh. She deserves a stud, a horse named Sylvain. If it were possible to catch Ponyta in this, I would. Just for her. Yeah, 95. I'm still not sure how she managed, even with that, even taking that into account, I'm not sure how she managed to do it twice in a row. But I'm not complaining. Oh, I'm sorry. America! Gotta do it. Yeah, there's another ace trainer. Let me see. Let's keep cheating. What does that one have? What do you have, bitch? She has a Swoobat and a Gothita. Or Gotharita. They have more standard shit, though. They don't got anything too surprising. Just what you would expect. In fact, the Swoobat's only attack move is Air Slash. So we'll bring out Agate first, actually, I think. Yeah, Electricity's only weakness is ground, yeah. As long as we don't do anything stupid and send her in against a Krokorok or whatever, she's fine. Mostly. She's not that tanky. Uploaded teaser. Might be a spoiler for who should forget. JC, I have not watched the Council Voices videos in years. I think the last one I watched was the third one. It's not a spoiler for me. It's fine. Let's see. What are you working on? Where the hell is the art room? Oh, there it is. Oh man, 7! Yo! And Bobby, oh no. That's cool. Looking good. You doing all the characters from who are on the Council of Voices, I'm guessing? That's cool. That's right, you mentioned that Bobby's in there now, and he wasn't before, I guess. Nico loves Bobby, good. I'm glad it's not just me. I'm glad somebody else understands. Anytime I talk about how much I love Bobby, keep in mind, I am talking about Bobby. I'm not talking about the Phantom, even though that's the one we knew. Rumble. I'm just gonna assume that his impression was that good, and say I love Bobby. Oh god, I forgot about this shit. Fucking entertainment. Or whatever the hell that is. Hey, didn't matter. Loving all the Valentine's Day art, been posting the ancient ones in the Discord. Oh, nice! Excited! Oh, beautiful. the Zhongli's. And we'll have order. Air Slash, I don't know, is that one actually a physical one? No! You're killing me, Callisto. You're actually killing me. Gumshoe, I do miss Gumshoe. I like Bobby, he will never be a substitute for Gumshoe. Same with Emma, I adore Emma, but Oh man! Callisto is evolving! Callisto Digivolve to a bigger clown! Yatagarasu! Should we rename her to Yatagarasu? God. She went full clown. You're never going full clown. Aerial Ace or Skydrop in the city. Ooh, Aerial Ace would be nice on her. If we were actually going to keep using her, yeah. I would be down for that very much. Yeah, Aerial Ace would be very nice. Just in general, because that's a physical move for Callisto and a guaranteed hit. And decently strong. All around good. Oh man.
Oh, you came. Thank you. I was right. What I saw was a hurt Pokemon. Don't worry, though. It's fine now. I gave it a max revive, then it felt better and flew away.
Yeah, must be nice. Max revives, huh?
Don't I have great eyesight? No matter how far away things are, a pilot's eyes can see them. Oh, that's right. Since you've come this far, why don't you ring the bell? Celestial Tower's bell is for soothing the spirits of Pokemon. Also, the character of the person ringing the bell is reflected in its sound.
Does mine sound dead and empty inside? You can ring my bell, ring my bell.
Child fan art with his shirt still exposing his side belly. They're doing it on purpose? Of course they are! The game developers did it on purpose. Of course the fan art's doing it on purpose too.
What a pretty sound. Maya, you are a kind and strong person.
Not really.
It's that kind of sound I'd like to introduce to myself again. I'm Skyla, leader of Mistral and City Gym. I use flying-type Pokemon. When you're ready, please come to the gym. I'll give you a big welcome.
Yeah, okay. I'm sure.
We should have fought her up here. God, that would have been cool. I mean, it would have been terrifying for me at this very moment, but like, that just, technically speaking, for normal playthroughs, that would have been pretty rad. Yeah, okay, Blanco, you're just excited to see Skyla, that's fair. Skyla's pretty cool. Let's see, no secrets up here, right? No. Alright, well, Amame is now, or not Amame. Ingrid is now even more powerful. Agate is well above the Pokemon she'll be fighting against. Benny's alright. Feels like I was gonna say, yeah, real talk, I didn't quite remember what happened here. I was half expecting Reshiram or Zekrom to be up here. I'm a little sad we didn't actually get to see what she saw. Alrighty. Well. It's after the league. Oh, is it? Ah. Forever your favorite Pokébay alongside Melanie. That's valid. Valid choices. Alright. I'd be kind of willing to take her on now. But again, let me get these TMs first. We've suffered so much, and while I think the heavy hitters that are going to be the main ones we're using against her are fine, probably, I'd still like to get everyone else up a little higher. Like I said, we really, really fell behind in levels just because of so many dying at the same time. Back to back and trying to put together a new team. Just, we're still hurting, and so I'd like to be extra careful. So I will probably try and grind off screen a little bit. And get us, get everyone else to a decent level, even if they're not actually going to be in the battle. Leave for next time, yeah. Like I said, this was the recovery. We fought 2 gyms yesterday, technically. We probably shouldn't have. If we had just taken the hit after our fucking starter died and I'd played things a little more safely, we might not have had quite as bad time as yesterday. But live and learn. So we'll start off tomorrow and fight her. Where did we say the TM was? I don't think it's here. Above the airport, maybe? Oh, the house next to the airport. That is the airport. Doink. Hmm. It's only available after the gym. Is it? God damn it! Of course it is. Alright. Oh well. Alrighty. Well, I'm not sure how long I'm not sure how long we were going because I had to restart. I apologize in advance if this takes a while to go to upload on YouTube and Twitch. I have to re-edit and re-export now. But it'll be up eventually. Skydrop at least? Where's Skydrop? I'll figure it out. At least I'm gonna have to play it. Let me save again also. And alright, I'm gonna call it here. We, are kind of recovering. Mostly. We still lost more people that I didn't want to lose. I would have preferred to have kept the Green Unit and Taka. But, we're getting a little better. Probably no Nuzlocke tomorrow. We're gonna be watching Yuri on Ice in the Discord in honor of Valentine's Day. And, if it ends early enough, I'll probably switch over and do the new story quest in Genshin. I believe, if it's important. I believe the next update is actually, like, actual voice-acted content, so... Oh, Valentine's... Oh, that's cute. Episode title, Road to Recovery. Yeah. I like it. Simple. We can be serious. Yesterday's title was Pyrrhic Victories. We can be serious for now. Alrighty. For the purpose of YouTube, thank you all for coming out. Special thanks to I Need Professional Help and all of the Go-Kart and above patrons. If you want to help support me being slightly less sad about Pokemon and my bad gambling habits, check out the links in the description. Bye-bye.